I bet you didn't know your destiny could be found in the cards. Ready to uncover it? Mika Divine's tarot readings aren't just about predicting the future. They're about understanding your deepest desires, fears, and passions. Each card holds a piece of your love story, and Mika is here to guide you through it. Imagine knowing the answers to your burning questions about love and relationships. With Mika's spiritual guidance, you can. Her readings offer clarity, hope, and a path forward. Whether you're single, in a relationship, or navigating the complicated in-between, Mika's insights will help you find your true path. It's not just a reading, it's a journey to self-discovery and empowerment. Don't let uncertainty hold you back. Discover what the universe has planned for your heart. Connect with Mika Divine today and step into your destiny. Ready to unveil the mysteries of your love life? Book your tarot reading now and let the magic begin.
How y'all doing? All right, we got sound. Yay. I hope everybody's doing well. It's your girl Mika on camera once again by popular demand. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. As you guys know, in today's reading, it's a very special reading. It's for me to just send a lot of love and light to all of my amazing subscribers out there and say thank you so much for supporting the channel. It's kind of like a celebratory reading because we are at over 23K subscribers. So this is a special gift for all of you to just to say thank you, thank you. So the way it works is very clear in the description box below. Follow the rules. You gotta follow the rules in the description box below, okay? So look down in the description box. And for those of you that don't know how it works, basically you just type your question in the chat. Just type your questions into the chat, and whoever I feel drawn to, those are the lucky ones. Those are the chosen ones for this evening that will get a free one question reading. Okay. And I do have a running VIP list. So if you want to skip the line, that means you don't got to worry about if Mika's going to call you tonight or not, because y'all know I don't usually do this. So if you want to guarantee that you get a reading tonight before I shut this thing down, then you can donate to the channel this evening. It's $20 per question. And once you make your payment, I will be notified and I'll add you to the VIP list. So if you guys notice on the live chat, and I'll drop it on the screen like magic, those are VIPs, okay? And VIPs are very important people because they went ahead and they clicked on that link in the pinned comments as well as the description box below, and they reserve their VIP seat, meaning they're going to guarantee to get a reading and they get first dibs on their questions. So if you want to guarantee it, that's how you do it. That's how you get on that list. And then once we get through our VIPs, then you can stick around and see if you are the lucky one to be selected. That's kind of how we're going to do it. I may pick somebody in between. It's just kind of, we're going to go with the flow, but I try to get my VIPs out of the way first as they come because they are donating. Okay. Y'all know how it is. You go to the club and you be in the VIP section, or you be on the plane and you in first class. It doesn't mean that you can't be in the same club, and it don't mean you can't be in the same plane. It just means you get little perks, right? So that is a perk of tonight's amazing free read. So thank you guys again. I'm not going to hold you guys. We're going to go ahead and get started. I see you guys coming in with your questions. Thank you guys so much for providing me your questions, for those of you that are my VIPs. And if you are a VIP, I received your question through your confirmation email. So if you are clicking on the link and checking out on my website, you'll get a confirmation email. You click on that, and then there'll be a form where you'll submit your question. That way you don't even have to be here. You don't even have to be here, because what'll happen is this live will be recorded and you can catch it back at any point, because your question will pop up on the screen. Yes, your question will pop up on the screen. And so you will be able to see your reading at any time. You'll be able to see it at any time. So without further ado, y'all, we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to drop the link one more time into the live chat, so that way everybody has an equal opportunity to go ahead and have that VIP treatment, if you will. All right, there we go. All right, first we have Sarah. All right. So Sarah, you submitted a question. And your question was, how is your son doing? You said you haven't talked to him for some time and you just want to see how he's been doing. And we can definitely get you some answers. All right. And if you guys have any questions, look at the description box below about how everything works. The details of the rules and everything is in the description box below. Okay. All right. Let's get it. Divine spirit guides and ancestors, please protect me and my viewers as I tap into the divination of tarot, removing all negative energies sent to me and my viewers. It's not welcome here. We return all negative energies to the sender tenfold. May the sacredness of this tarot reading and the intuitive downloads coming through bring the clear and concise messages my viewers need to hear. Thank you. Amen. Amen. All right, Sarah, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sarah's son, the one that she is in no contact with. How is he doing? I have the Five of Pentacles, the Strength in reverse, and the Four of Cups. So I think that he's not doing well. I think his health is declining and he's not really feeling very strong. It's almost like he needs someone to come in and give him some love, nurturing support, help him. He may be alone right now, or he may be not surrounded by a lot of people. I believe that there have been some addictions that have led to him not feeling well. And these addictions, I'm getting like he may be in some type of addiction recovery program, or if not that, I hope he's not in jail and like going through the addiction withdrawal in jail. But he's in a place right now where he's not feeling well, but he's not around a lot of people. He's a bit upset. Why, Spirit? I think he just wants to get to a space where he's back stabilized, and he's a bit frustrated because of the withdrawals that he may be going through. If you were wondering if he's going to be okay, I think he is. I think that he's just fighting the urge to do what it takes. It's almost like he's battling this demon or battling this thing. is putting a lot of restrictions in his life right now that he's not very happy about, but he's hoping that things will improve. And so if he hasn't spoken to you now, I'm hearing that's the reason why. It's kind of like embarrassed. He feels disappointed. He feels like this is something that he wish you would not know. I don't even know if you know that he's a drug addict or alcoholic or has some form of addiction. He has something here that's really got him spiraling. That's why you haven't heard from him. But I'm getting, if he's with someone, it may be like a trusted friend or girlfriend, maybe in recovery. Someone that's with him is making sure he's well taken care of and getting back to a better space, but it's not making him happy. Yeah, it's almost like he feels disconnected from himself, from you, from others. He just doesn't feel like himself. But he knows that he has to do this in order to move forward in his life. So, will he be reaching out to Sarah anytime soon or any other family or anybody concerned about him? Yes. I think first he has to level up, get more stabilized, feel like he's more in a space of being able to be more in control of his life. And right now he feels very weak and out of control. And so it's kind of like running because of fear. And yeah, until he feels like he's more secure, more responsible, and not an embarrassment, pretty much. Anything Sarah can do? Spirit saying rethink whatever you're thinking now. I think what you're trying to do is you're trying to get too much information or you're overthinking the whole thing. And I think the best thing to know is that when you're dealing with someone who has an addiction or they're struggling with something, the best course of action is actually to step back and just let God, let God come in, intervene and deal and not, and release the idea that you have to have control over the situation because I think that'll make you kind of go crazy. Yeah, spirit saying like get out of your head. Get out of your head, pause what you're doing. Yeah, and get out of your head about it. And then I think things will work itself out. Is that right, spirit? Yes. Just focus on yourself right now. Focus on yourself and allow yourself to go towards your goals, go towards what makes you happy. Like put focus into that and not necessarily in this. But I think it would be fair to get more information and, still connect if that is your thing. But I think having your mind race about it because if this is your story, you didn't give me a lot of information, but I'm assuming that this particular person, his history. So just let me know if it resonates. Yeah. Let me know if it resonates. I feel like right now you're feeling very much sad and and betrayed because maybe you've tried to really work on this relationship between you two, but it's almost like maybe you have fed the addiction because sometimes when people are addicted and you're supporting them financially, a place to stay, other ways, it just contributes to it. So there may be some anger you have on your behalf and spirit saying let that go. Yeah, let that go and don't overthink it. Okay, that's what I have for you. Okay, we're going to keep this train rolling, y'all. Next, we have Destiny. Y'all remember today is a free reading. All you have to do is just drop your question into the chat. And as the scrolls say, make sure you check out the description box below to see what the official rules are. All right. So we have Destiny and then we have Valencia. How y'all feeling? Y'all doing all right? Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Destiny, are you here in the room? Destiny. Destiny, are you here? You'll be next, and then we have Valencia. Destiny, Destiny. All right, Destiny, we're going to go ahead and go to your question. And your question is this new connection? Is this your person? So, for those of you that don't know, she's met someone new and she's trying to kind of see if this person is actually her person. So, you said the chemistry between you two is great. That's good. We're off to a good start. That's good. No, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of red flags, but it's you said it is kind of hard to know if um the way he's treating you is genuine. So let's see. And that can be, one thing about that I will say, when you're dealing with someone new, you have to kind of be open to the idea of I have to take my time. That's why you may hear a lot of people say take your time, because the way that a toxic person, a narcissist, or someone with bad intentions, they'll be perfect in the beginning. But then over time, what'll happen? They'll drop their guard, the toxicity, the red flags, and so on and so forth. And then it just spirals. So the thing about that is, if it's a good person, you know what happens? They show up good, but then it stays consistent, right? You don't see the red flags. You don't see things that scream at you. You don't get that gut feeling that something's off, like your intuition is telling you to run. So far, so good. That's good. But let's see where all this is going. I see you, Destiny. All right, you made it. So yeah, if your gut is telling you something's off, collective, listen to that gut. Okay, it's never gonna steer you wrong. But let's look at this Destiny situation. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Destiny and this person that she's connected to in love. Tell me about Destiny and the person that she's connected to in love. What is this person's true feelings and intentions towards Destiny? I would say their name, but I don't want to say their name. We'll just say MB. Okay. The person she's thinking about at this moment. What is his true feelings for Destiny? We have the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. And we have the Queen of Cups. Well, one thing is for sure, Destiny, I feel like this person is feeling a bit conflicted. Okay. Feeling a bit conflicted. And it's because they don't know if it's worth pouring all the way in, right? So I'm getting a standoffish energy and I'm getting a very small offer, which is fair. It is fair because I feel like he's in a space right now where he doesn't quite know where this is going to go. Can you give me more on this page of cups? Okay. Yeah. We have, when I clarify the Four of Wands, I'm like, why the Four of Wands? Because the Four of Wands can represent disharmony, breaking up, separations, leaving a home. It can also represent that maybe in the recent past, he got out of a recent relationship. So he's kind of thinking about that. So the way he feels about you is quite uncertain because we have the Page of Cups and the Page of Wands in the reverse. So that tells me that the reason why he's giving you a small love offer, which is still good, but is not like an Ace of Cups, right? Is because he is really feeling conflicted. He's creating his own internal conflict. So it's like somebody that's showing up for the dates. They're talking to you, but then they're like, well, we'll just see where it goes. Why is that? I think he really needs time to digest everything that's happening. And remember, before I started your reading, we talked a lot about a responsible relationship is about taking time to get to know each other, take it slow. So what I get from this person is, give him a chance. I think that he is very passionate about you. He is very excited when he gets around you. But what's holding him back is he has this idea that if I go into this relationship, all of the responsibilities that's tied to it may be somewhat of a burden. Why does he feel that way? He feels that way because this is someone that may be dating around, trying to make the best decision for himself. He wants the best option. Okay. And I'm just getting someone that's dating. Okay. And I'm not getting player or anything. I'm just getting someone that maybe still exploring his options and he's trying to decide about you. Who is this Queen of Cups? Okay. There may be someone from his recent past that he got out of a recent marriage or breakup with, because the Four of Wands in the reverse can also speak of that. And if that's the case, I would be careful. Be careful, Destiny. He may still have feelings for this woman. This woman may be a water sign, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or it could be the mother of this person's child. He's not really emotionally available for this person. If anything, I think he's trying his best to disconnect, but it's familiar. And you know how sometimes humans are creatures of habit and we like what's familiar and what's safe. So, in his mind, if things don't go and work out in his favor with these other options, including you, I can foresee him going back to his ex. Okay. What is his true intentions towards Destiny? Three of Pentacles, the Judgment, and the High Priestess. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, it looks like he definitely wants to make the effort to work on things with you. He's showing up as someone that wants to be responsible and be a responsible partner for with you. But his feelings are a bit fishy. And it's fishy because he's got this lingering subconscious thought of, just in case, let me make sure just in case, right? So it's not really he's running from it. He's just very cautious. It's like somebody that has their guard up real high. He's judging you very heavily, and rightfully so. You're getting to know someone. And one thing I will say is you may have moments where you and him disconnect briefly or at some times. Why will that be? And then he'll come back, and I think it's because he just needs time to make a choice. He may be the type of person that'll sell you a dream. He may have told you, like, or will tell you, for example, I want to get married and I want to have the kids, and yeah, let's work on this. But really, the honest truth is, he's still undecided. Okay. So if he's told you that, yeah, I want to be in a relationship. Yeah, I want to work toward a marriage, or yeah, I want this. Yeah, I want that. Don't hold on to that in your mind. I would just say, okay, but I want you to watch him closely and see how he moves moving forward and check for that consistency we're talking about, because that'll be the indicator here. Because it's still kind of fresh, the energy is picking up like a new person. I'm not getting a cheater, I'm not getting a liar, I'm just getting someone that's very like, we'll see. He deems you as someone who's a high priestess, okay, which is beautiful energy. And a high priestess is very mysterious. A high priestess is someone that can also have some type of intuitive ability or be very spiritually tapped in. You're very unique. You may be very hard for him to read. I'm also getting that of someone that has high morals. So you are a person that really judges someone based on how they act, how they behave, but also you're studying it all. He's got to protect himself from that. He's got to protect himself from that. And so because he does, I think in most cases like this, people sometimes get triggered by very strong women or women that really know their worth and know who they are. And that's what I'm getting. You are destiny. Yep. You come across to him as somebody that is like like really, I gotta figure her out. I really gotta see. I really, it kind of almost in a sense makes them feel like I don't want to let this go because I got to get the answers. But he's also still holding on to things from the past. So I'm just getting a lot of things here. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful with this one. Continue to date, continue to get to know him. Nothing red flaggish here, just somebody dating around. There may be some blockages in communication or slow pace, but the way men are biologically set up, a lot of men, when they really start catching feelings, you know what they'll do? They'll pull their energy back for a little bit. And as long as he doesn't pull it back too long, then just know he just needs time to digest and process what it is. So I say if he ghosts you for like say if you guys date for a few months or a month or two, and then he ghosts you for like a week, give him that space to process and regulate his biochemical makeup to decide where he wants to take this. But don't chase him. Don't go looking after him. Don't beg him to reach out. Just let him be. Because remember, you want to sit in queen, empress type of energy, like you are the prize, you're going to chase me. And that way he knows that you're not giving off desperate vibes. But I think he does respect you and he's very curious and he wants to learn more. So that's good. Congratulations. I think you have a good start here. Okay. But we never know over time if it'll get better or worse. That's the part of the dating game. But at least right now in this energy, it looks like it's okay. Destiny said, yeah, so true. He has expressed that. Yeah, he told me I was intimidated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get all of that. I get all of it. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yep. All right. He wasn't lying. Okay. We're gonna keep rolling. Next, we have Valencia. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. And then we also have Shaina. We're going to add Shaina to the list. Thank you, Shaina. Again, y'all, don't forget to hit the like, show your girl some love. And as Rachel stated, please be patient, you guys. These are personal readings, and we want to respect everybody that is being selected this evening to get their reading. So be patient with the process. As I mentioned before, this is how it is. VIPs get special treatment because they're donating to the channel tonight. But that doesn't mean that you can't get selected. Now, when I say, okay, I'm about to select somebody, I need to see your questions. I need to see your questions. So you want to hang tight so we can see if you will get that reading this evening. But if you are not here, then I can't select you. So please hang tight. Again, thank you so much for your patience in this process as we move forward. And I hope you guys are enjoying it thus far. All right. And later this evening, I will be coming back on to do an all signs reading. Okay. So for those of you guys that would like to see an all signs, We gonna do it. And if you guys want to, go ahead and drop right now. By the way, go ahead and drop it right now in the chat. What kind of all signs reading do you want me to do tonight? What all signs reading would you like to see tonight? All signs what? Let me know. Let me know. All right. Valencia, you're welcome, Destiny. You're so welcome. I got your question, Valencia. I see you. There you go. I'll just put Sun V if that's okay, because that's you. All right. And for those of you guys that are trying to inquire about tonight, what we got going on, check out the information down in the description box below for the official rules for tonight's read. It is a free reading, but we got a VIP running list. And of course, those people go first. Okay. So thank you all so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. All right, Sun V. Let's get it. So, Sun V, you want to know, will I be getting a raise soon? You said your transition to a different position almost 3 months ago, and you're looking forward to a raise. So let's see. Let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sun V, aka Valencia. What does she have coming up in finance and career? What does she have coming up in finance and career? Hey, Cherie. Will she get a raise? 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 All right, we have the Eight of Swords in the reverse, Page of Wands in the reverse, and the Star. More than likely, yes. I think you will. I think you just have to really get out of your head. Don't worry about it. Continue to pray about it. Continue to manifest it into your energy. Positive thoughts lead to positive results, right? You just may feel like you're just not really connected to what it is that you actually love. I don't know why I'm getting that. Spirit is saying, have forgiveness for yourself, compassion for yourself, patience with yourself. There could have been something in your past, I'm getting, where things may have not unfolded in the time period in which you wanted to unfold, or like a position or an opportunity or people. I'm just getting something about there was something that triggered you and you've been holding on to that idea and it's affecting your belief system that this raise is just not coming. I don't know what that is. What is that I'm getting? Yeah, it's not moving at the pace that you want, right? So maybe in your past, you feel like, okay, like by now I should have been progressing by now, like something like that. Yeah, you just feel like you've been in the wrong spiritual path. You feel like you're going down the wrong way. It's almost like you feel Like, why is everything going wrong? Why isn't things going right? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? Something like that I'm getting. And it's put you just in this very somber, negative mindset. But I think once you're able to make peace and release it and give it to God, that is when magic happens. Just like in love, like I tell people in love, if you go out and you start looking for it and you start begging for it to happen, and then you just go on all these dates and you're trying to hurry up and manifest something, it's not going to come because you're trying to force it. You got to have faith. That's why you have to put your faith in God and you have to pray about it and you have to speak it. You got to walk it. You got to know it. You have to educate yourself, get the knowledge, get the bandwidth, the know-how. Know how to get to that dream. What is it you want to get to, and what is the expectation of the work or the things I have to know, or what do I got to get, what do I have to do to get there? And that is what you should focus on, not actually the actual raise, but what it is you can do to get there. And just let it happen if it happens. If it doesn't, it's okay. It just may not be divine timing. Because I'm getting what's holding you back is mindset and beliefs. Yep. Yep. It's time to make amends with yourself. Make peace with things in your life that hasn't come in the time that you wanted it to. I think there's been a lot of delays in your life due to past conflicts, past issues. I don't know if this was in the workspace or in your personal life. I just getting delays, delays, more delays, and you're tired of waiting. You're just tired of waiting. So I think this reading is speaking more to not just the raise, but just not seeing the results in the life that you want, that you thought at this time I should be here. Why am I not here? Yeah. So it's like you have a lot of different things on you. Like, man, I really need to be at this level right now. Um, be patient with the process. I think that's the biggest takeaway from this. And in the meantime, do the work, whatever that requires you to do. I don't know what the career path is. I don't know what you're working toward, but I will say there's always something. There's something that you can learn, something that can inspire you to maybe even not even be fixated on that. There maybe your calling is in something else, right? So you may want to look at the whole picture instead of fixated on just that number or that raise. I'm just getting, stop being so hyper fixated on it and just allow. It's like release and give it to God. See, you feel betrayed. I told you. You feel betrayed. You feel defeated. Gotta have courage. Come on, Queen of Wands. Yeah, this has got to be you. You gotta fight. You gotta keep going. And you gotta look good doing it. That's on period. Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. And this is also a card of determination. This is a card of motivated, being on fire, going towards your dreams, going towards what you want in life, and allowing yourself to go and be on fire with it and confident and exude like, yeah, I'm that bitch. That's what it's giving. That spirit wants you to do. And I think it's in you. You just got to bring it out. But with the Knight of Pentacles, remember I said patience. It's like I'm psychic or something. You gotta have patience and do the hard work, because the Knight of Pentacles is a very um, slow moving knight, but it's a responsible knight who puts in the work to manifest the results that he wants, whether it be in career, whether it be in life, whether it be in love. And I think there has to be some patience with yourself in that process. That's what I have for you, Sunvi. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, as always. I really hope it helped, though. I really hope it helped and brought things down to perspective. All right, hang in there, girl. You got this. You got this. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and pick a free reading, and then we'll get to our next VIP. So let me go ahead and get a free reading in. So if everybody can go ahead and just drop your question to the chat, and I'll pick one lucky subscriber for a free reading for a second. Free reading, free reading. So go ahead and drop your question into the chat, and I'm going to pick the lucky subscriber that I am drawn to. And then once we get through that, I'm going to go ahead and go to our next VIP, which is Shaina. Thank y'all so much. I'm trying to give everybody time to type on the keyboard, type in their phone. Y'all trying to get it in. Take your time. Take your time. I'm going to give y'all some time. I'm going to give y'all some time. All right. The lucky subscriber that I'm selecting is, it's on the screen. I don't even know the name. You're going to have to help me, baby. What's your name? We just going to say Daimaauri. Did I say that right? Daimaauri? I will butcher a name. I'll butcher a name. Man, man, man. I will butcher a name. Okay, you said I'm a Taurus. My ex is a Pisces. We broke up a year ago. He moved on to someone else. She's a Cancer. And I just want to know how he feels about me currently. Okay. Thank you so much again for subscribing to my channel. Love and light to you all. And let's see. How does he feel about you? This ex Pisces. How does he feel about Daimaauri? Oh, good. How does he feel about Daimaauri? I have the Six of Wands. I have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. And then I have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. He wouldn't mind coming in for a little fun with his old stinking wand. He wouldn't mind that. He is attracted to you. He likes the attention that you give him, but he's a karmic. He's not good for you, baby. Okay. Um, he will not commit to you if he comes back. He'll just come in for a fun time, not a long time, because he feels like eventually, if he comes back, is this going to end anyway? Why does he feel that way? Because he's gotten some actual clarity in his mind that he has caused too much issues by running off to someone else or breaking up a happy relationship between you two. It may take him some time to come back to you. If he does come back to you, I think he's still not going to really judge you or the situation correctly, he's going to just really hold back. Why is he not wanting to do anything serious here? Okay, because he's going to still be in that other relationship. So this is the time he'll still be with this other person. Yeah, he'll just probably be going between two different people at that time. This is somebody you can't be trusted. Yep, I told you. Can't make it up. It's like I'm psychic or something. He's going to secretly go in between two different lovers. Yep. And he'll be kind of like undecided which one he wants to go to. That's why if he comes, he'd be like, well, at least I can get some, you know. Dang. Okay. Why? Okay. So what advice do you have for her in this situation? Spirit wants you to know that his intentions are not what you think they would be if he were to come back. I'm getting someone that could be quite the charmer, deceiver, liar, cheater. Not a good vibe. Not a good vibe at all. You're showing up as somebody that he's very attracted to. I forgot what sign you said you were. You're a Taurus. Okay, you're a Taurus. And he knows that you have very strict expectations. Your sword is up. I think you're a person of integrity and you have your mind set on what the expectation should be if you were to let him back into your life. And he will not like that. And so that's why he'll go back between. Ultimately, though, something's telling me that he's just going to use you because I have the justice in reverse. Okay. I don't think he really wants marriage or anything like that with you. He just wants to juggle you. See? Okay. What is his malfunction? What is his issue? Spirit. 10% reverse. He's not balanced. Okay. He has a lot of issues. He may be a heavy drinker or he may do drugs or engage in these sexual sexcapades to numb the pain. It's like an unhealthy distraction for what he's going through. So keep that in mind. Okay. Keep that in mind that he has a lot of crap he needs to work through before he can come into being in a healthy relationship. And you ain't got time for that. When you can be out here finding somebody who really knows your worth, because I think you are definitely somebody of, good intentions, wanting the right type of thing, and you're nobody's option. Yeah, Spirit saying to go and do some heavy soul searching about what you want. And the best advice I give to my clients and subscribers is always take the time to really digest what just happened. Use that experience as a valuable lesson. Yes, it hurts. It stung. It felt bad. It's betrayal. It's not okay. But what definitely will not be okay is putting yourself in the position to allow the very person that hurt you to come back and jab 10 swords deeper into your back. You don't deserve that. As you do your soul searching, write down what you want your real partner to be like. Write down the expectations that you want to have for your future partner. And as you begin to heal, and I say take some time, don't just go back out there. I mean, take some time alone to work on yourself, work on your stability, work on your happiness, work on, looking good, smelling good. I'm sure you look good, girl, but you know what I'm saying? Evolve, get better and being whole within yourself, because no woman should ever, 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 ever depend on a man. And I mean that. You should never depend on a man to make you feel whole, and you should never take a broke, busted, disgusting, old, nasty, betraying man back after they showed you that they don't respect you, they don't value you, and they for the streets. Put them on the side of the road with the trash because that's where they belong. Write it down. Pray about it. Speak it. Believe it. Walk it. Set that bar. And I said it last night. Close y'all's legs. I'm not just talking about you, but everybody else, because these toxic people, a lot of times, that's what they coming in for anyway. Okay. And you don't want to allow that. And you'll weed out a lot of toxic people when you close your legs and you put the priority in. I want to get to know you and not be trying to lay up with you. And I tell you now, men respect a woman that respects themselves. Men love a woman that says, you just can't come up and treat me any kind of way. They love that shit. So you have to put the bar at that level so the right type of man will value you, because the men that don't deserve you are going to run away with it, run away in fear anyway. And that person wasn't meant for you anyway. You see? So find someone at your level or better, and find someone who's going to respect you, going to provide and protect. Come on now, spirit. Provide and protect. Say it with me. Provide and protect. And protect don't mean, oh, they gonna just, beat up a person. No, it's talking about protecting your mind, protecting your heart, protecting your spirit, not embarrassing you, not betraying you, not hurting you, right? All of that. So that's what I have for you. But you have free will. I got to put that out there. Love you. Love y'all. All right. I hope that helped, though. Seriously. You didn't do wrong. Let him go. Let him go. And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. He's probably cheating on her now anyway. Okay. He's just for the streets. And don't ruminate on, because that happens sometimes too. Well, why did my man choose this other person? Who cares? Probably because that was an easier option. Because these toxic, good for nothing men, they'll go for what's easier because they're not real men. They're weak. They're cowards. They don't got no real balls. Okay? They just rather go toward the thing that's easy. And those easy women are the insecure women, the needy women, the pick me, please pick me women, the ones that's gonna, take him back after he cheats on her 1,000 times. The women that allows a man to continuously disrespect them or whatever. And that's not you, collective. So you have to rise above that and say, even though I hate that I love this person, I have to accept the facts. And the facts are, he cheated on me. He treated me wrong. And I deserve better than that, you know? And it sucks. It really does suck. It really does. But it's a space where you can learn and grow and evolve from it. So that's what I got. And as I was running my mouth, I really was not paying attention to any of the comments. So I hope it all resonated. Let's see what you say. um, You said, yup, you said it right exactly. Oh, wow. Well, if that's the case, then I don't want any parts. Okay, I heard that. Oh, wow, that's crazy because we were together for 4 years. That's what he wanted. But ever since we broke up, he done a complete 180. Okay, I really thought he was my soulmate, but I don't want to be juggled. And so I'm going to let him go. Good for you, baby. Good for you. Very good. Very good. So you're saying I should reject him anytime he comes back? You don't think he's going to change? Let me ask you. 4 years. Let's start there. 4 years. He did not choose you. I'm just telling you. He didn't ask you to be his wife. He didn't give you no ring. He didn't marry you. He didn't commit to you, because a man is not committed until they marry you. And a real man that knows that you are his wife, baby, they're going to shut it down. They're going to make sure nobody has access to you. But a grown boy is going to run off when they see the next shiny thing. Or a real man that just says, you know what? That's not my wife, but because she allows me to do whatever it is I want to do, I'm going to stay in that. So I'm going to say it again. You've been with this man for 4 years. And after 4 years, the best that he can show you for 4 years is to just up and leave you to the wayside, like these last 4 years together didn't matter to him for another woman. Now I'm going to just say this. If you were to hear that statement from a friend of yours, let's just get you out the picture. Say if your homegirl say, "Hey girl, my man did this, did that, da 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 da." And I love him. And then we talked about getting married. Okay, people can talk all day long, but it's action. Okay. And for a man, it's action. Because a lot of these men out here gonna do a lot of this and none of this. Unless they really serious. If they not serious, they ain't gonna put in the work. And most men, where they invest their money, where they invest their for in some men that's married, but I'm just saying where they really make that investment, when they invest in you long term. And to be honest, a secure woman, a secure man in a relationship, there are no questions because it's easy, it's light. It's going to feel like there are no secrets, there are no gut feelings and intuition nudges that's telling you something's wrong. It just doesn't exist because it was meant to be. But the way that spirit works and the way God has designed for us to move is to learn karmic lessons. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But when we experience a very bad relationship and things flop or don't do well, there and that person betrays us, leaves us, stop. That's when you got to stop. That's when you got to say, hold it, hold it, hold it, whoop, 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 hold it. And you got to really take heed, be obedient to what is happening here. God might be trying to tell me something, that this may not be my husband. But because a lot of us women want to be loved, we want to get married, want to have the kids, we want to have the marriage, all that. We get so wrapped up with the idea of, well, maybe he'll come back around. A man knows when a man's sure about you, he gonna be sure about you. And I know because I've been married before myself. But when a man is ready to leave, they gonna leave. When they want to cheat, they gonna cheat. And just like some of these raggedy women, you see, people already know what they in a relationship for. You just have to study them, sit back and watch and listen and see, is there a consistent pattern of the things that they say and the things that they do? Or do I see a lot of this and none of this? You say you want to get married, but we 4 years down the line and I ain't got a ring. We 4 years down the line and you up and betraying me or flaking or having excuses as to why you can't do X, Y, and Z. Baby, it's the most cheapest thing to go to the courthouse. You can go today and get married for under $100. There is no reason why most of these people, let me say man, because most of the men are the ones that's scared. Why a man can't get married to you? They don't want the responsibility. They don't want the accountability. Because when you get married, that is a contract. That is a contract. And if they're not mature enough to handle the responsibility that's tied to that contract because they know the way they be moving, a lot of them don't want to do it. Or you just may not be the woman for them. And they not going to tell you that because a lot of them ain't got no balls. So what they do, they lie, they cheat, They leave you for someone else instead of just saying, you know what? I think you're a great lady, but it's just not really what I'm looking for. That's the mature thing to do. You know what they do? Because a lot of us women, and I'm not talking about you, I'm just talking in general now. A lot of us women will take care of these men, will cook for these men, will treat these men like women. We'll take these men out on dates, we'll buy them shoes, clothes, give them shelter, let them move into our home that we pay the bills for. And they ain't paying. And you ain't got no ring, you ain't got no marriage, there's nothing tied to you. So at any point, they can go. They can drop a couple babies on you and be gone. Zoom. It's easy for a man to up and go. And that's why it's so important to have accountability. You gotta have that accountability. That's gonna tell you if a man is serious. And until a man show you this, then at that point, I'll show him girlfriend privileges. You ain't living with me. I ain't doing your laundry. I ain't taking you. You gonna be trying to win me. Because when you get down on one knee and ask me if I want to be your wife, you gotta prove to me that you the best candidate for the position. And if you really were to be honest, I'm talking about real honest, and you got to be on a chat about your business, but if you were to be really honest and say, self, does this feel like my husband? Does this feel like my best friend? Does he make me feel good or does he make me feel icky? That's God. That's God talking to you. You got to be still and listen. He will never steer you wrong. He going to tell you what to do. But you have to put your trust in him and not be in control of what he has in store for you. Because sometimes rejection is God's protection. Come on now. Rejection is God's protection, and that's real. It hurts, but it's real. And a lot of times it's for the best. And you may not see it now, but I guarantee when that right person comes along, you be like, man, what was I even thinking? It's going to hit you. You're going to be like, dang, I was sure enough settling because this person treated me like a queen. Yeah, because you got you a real man. Okay. All right. I got to keep this thing going because I got people in line. I can get on a whole soapbox and go on and on and on. But it's all love. It's all love. Love and light. Let me see what you said because I know you probably done cussed me out by now. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, you said, I guess I got to close the cycle out. Sometimes I do wonder if he's going to change for the better. Yeah. So, okay. Okay, we said that one already. You said, what's crazy? When we went through ring shopping before, we broke up before he planned to propose. You see that? Yep, yep. I broke up with him and left him for someone else, and that was my fault. No, because that was an indicator right there that he's not ready for that. No, he didn't want to get married. I broke up with him and left him for someone else. I feel like you're speaking to my soul right now. He probably was my karmic, and yeah. Yeah, a man that's sure about you, baby, they not going they're not gonna backpedal on that. They're gonna lock it down. And I tell people that's in their 30s, 40s, I say 30s and up. If a man don't propose to you within a year to 2 years, at least have that serious talk within a year, and then a proposal don't happen within 2 years, they playing. They don't want to get married. That's if you're serious of dating. Because some of y'all just be like, hey, I'm cool right now. I'm just chilling. I'm just doing my thing. That's cool. But I'm talking about the ones that are ready to settle down. And that's what you have to consider. The consistency and see their behavior patterns. And see when he showed you at the ring shop, he backing up, that was clear. All right, I gotta roll. I gotta roll. Shauna's next. Shaina. I said Shauna. Shaina. Lisa said, damn, these grown men and boys need to hear this. Maybe they grow up and deserve a brain. Yeah, they need to grow up. These ain't no men. A real man ain't gonna play about a woman. For real. They're gonna be like, huh, this mine over here. This mine. You see what I'm saying? That's a man for you. They gonna make sure, and you be like, yeah. Yeah, my man, my man, my man. My man, my man, my man. Yeah, y'all, I'm still taking VIPs. Let me get on this VIP train, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Uh I got to get to my VIP list. We got Shaina next, and then I got a couple of y'all that sent in payments. So we're going to go ahead and do your reads in a second. Let me update this list. Thank y'all so much for your patience. If you are sending in a payment, make sure you check your email. You're going to get a confirmation email that's going to include a link for you to provide your question in the live so you don't have to wait. And you can always come back and watch the reading later if you need to. Okay. All right. So after Shaina, we'll have Elizabeth. Thank you, Liz. And Sun V again. All right, Sun V, let me add y'all to the list. Okay. Okay. So this is the list. If you guys check your screen, that is the current VIP list. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to our VIPs first. So if you are looking for a free reading, hang tight. I will call some more free reads, but you got to be patient, okay? Because they have donated to the channel and respectfully, we need to give them that space right now, okay? To get their reading. All right. So, Daimaauri, check your email. So after you guys check out, check your email, you're going to get a confirmation email, and in that confirmation email, there'll be a PDF file that you open up, and it'll have instructions on how to submit your question. So yeah, just check your email after you check out, y'all. Check your email, and it'll give you some information. And in there, because I'm so organized, it'll have a link to the live to come back later if you need to, just check it back later. All right. All right. After you check out, y'all, after you check out, check your email, check your email. After you check out, there's going to be a confirmation. Click on it, and then it'll tell you where to submit your question. Okay. It'll tell you how to submit your question. All right. I got your payment, Daimaauri. Add you to the list. Thank you. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, y'all, we're going to get this thing rolling. I think we're all caught up with the next VIPs. So if you guys look at the screen, if your name is not on the screen and you submitted a payment, Let me know. But those are the people that are VIPs that donated this evening. Next, we have Shaina. I hope I said that correct. Shauna or Shaina. All right. So your question is any chance for reconciliation or any closure between you and RL? You said you guys were together, talking marriage, getting to know, he was getting to know your kids, and it just felt like you were the one, but he lost his job, which led to financial issues, and his dad became terminally ill. And so now you're blocked, but get random long love messages from this person. Okay. So it seems like now it's kind of giving you mixed signals. Like, do you want to leave me or do you want to be with me? But you said that his um, father became terminally ill and he lost his job. Now, one thing I will say before I start drawing cards for a man, that takes a big blow on their ego when they don't have the ability to provide. So that can be a factor, but there can also be other factors there too. So we'll see. And if you're here in the room, let me know. I would love to interact with you live. Oh, I see you're here. Great, great. Okay. All right, let's get started with your reading. Spirit, tell me a little bit about the person on Shauna's mind. Shayna. Tell me about the person on Shayna's mind. The one that she's connected to in love that she's inquiring about. Shayna. And RL. Tell me about RL's true feelings and intentions at this time for Shaina. I'm hearing I screwed this up. I screwed this up. Like I just feel like he's beating himself up right now. I don't know why I'm getting that. All right, we got the strength in reverse, King of Pentacles, and the Hangman in reverse. He's not doing too well right now with his confidence. There's been a very significant blow to his ego. And I think he's working very diligently on getting things back on track by opening up and talking to you. Yeah, he really wants to alleviate the tension, that big elephant in the room of you guys not talking right now. He feels a bit down because he can't be that king of pentacles to you. There's some delays in that, but there's a lot of love he has for you. So it's really hard for him. That's why he ran. Even before I pulled the cards, I already knew that's why he ran. He got too in his head. If he can tell you, he would say, I'm so sorry that I did this to you. Just understand that I had a lot going on in my life, more than you know. I felt like my life was spiraling and I couldn't be the man that you needed me to be. I'm getting like he prides himself on just being a good man for you. And he does have this sudden awareness, I would say, that he wants to reconcile with you. This is after he just kind of thought he would take the easy way out and just kind of run from the connection and kind of regrets it. What is alarming though is this devil in reverse. So let me get some more on that, spirit. Be careful. I really feel like because of everything going on, like I say, he really feels like he's not in the space to give you what you deserve. And if he's not careful, it's going to, and you say if you guys were to reconcile, it's going to bleed into how it shows up in the relationship moving forward. He definitely wants to make amends with you. Everything I said is the truth. He's just a bit confused about how to do it. He's very overwhelmed. He feels like he's just trying to do too much. Like this is somebody that's carrying a heavy load by himself in this family dynamic, in his life, and then trying to still please you. With the Knight of Wands here, I think he would be okay with passionate connection, dating, light, but no marriage right now. I don't think he would want that right now because, again, he takes a lot of pride in showing up and being a good man for you. So, what would be his intentions moving forward? The Emperor in reverse, the Tower in the reverse, and the Six of Wands. He can only give you a small offer. With the Emperor in reverse, I feel like he doesn't feel like he's in control of his life. But to maintain control of this situation, all he can give you is an apology and say, "Hey, let's start from scratch. But we're not going to take this relationship anywhere right now because the tower just keeps falling in my life. And I'm trying to get myself back stabilized and back in a better place for you. But I don't know if I have any more fumes in me left to just keep fighting this battle. It's just really burdening me right now." And he has a lot of fears and anxiety that you won't take him back and accept him because the best he can give you is nothing long term. He wants your attention. He wants to hold on to you. But at the same time, his mind is racing with a lot of negative thoughts and pain of what he's going through and how he's being so unfair to you. So ultimately, he may just not know what the right step is. And ultimately, he may walk away. Why would he do that? Because it's too much coming at him. Seven of Wands, he feels like he's under attack and it just doesn't stop. I'm hearing. It's too much stress. It's too much stress for him. Four of Wands in reverse. He's burnt out. He's down. It's like he's waiting for the right opportunities to come in. It's like he can't. It's like think of somebody that's like in the ocean, okay, and they're just like in the water, and they're like trying to gasp for air, and it's like, okay, I can breathe a little bit, and then oh, I'm that's what I'm visualizing. Like he's just in the ocean. He's just around all this emotion and all these things that just making him stress and anxiety, and in the back of his mind he's thinking about you and how he's disappointing you, and that water to me represents like all the emotion and love he has to give to you and everybody else. I'm about to cry because it's just such a powerful, he really, it's like he can't get a break. Man, this is a good guy. He's like, if you can just wait until this cycle ends. He wants, and he's going around with this secret of how he feels about you, and he just can't do anything. He's just helpless. He's just drowning. So he just has to end it with you. And he's in deep regret. I'm sorry, y'all. It's like he just needs time. But then it's like, how much time do you have? He doesn't know. And I think even if he were to go out and find other people, he would think about you. But I don't even think that's his story. I think his story is he just is a victim of his circumstance. And it's just like around and around he goes, trying to juggle so many things in his life. And so he just needs grace. And I think you've given him that, but you also have to think about yourself now. And the best advice I would give you is to be honest with yourself and tell yourself, am I willing to wait on him to get everything together and be the man that I need him to be? Or should I keep my options open? And it's as heartbreaking as it is, because I'm literally being a little punk right now, crying on camera on the live, because I feel his energy so heavy. And it's like it's channeling into me. And I'm just like, wow, it's so sad. You got to look out for yourself. And in my opinion, and I don't know how long you guys been together, but we only got so much time on this planet, right? So you would have to tap into your own intuition and ask yourself, am I willing to wait on this person? And if the answer is no, then it's no. And sometimes this is sad, but love is not enough. I'm gonna just be honest, because when you're in a long-term committed marriage, say if you were to be married to this man, you would have to pick up all the slack and be a part of all of that. And do you want to be a part of all that? You know, it's good that you're not married because you have free will. And that's what you have to hold on to and think about, is because I'm free and I have a right to choose what's going to be in the best interest of me and what I want my story to look like. Despite how his is, how do I want mine to show up? All right. So underneath the deck, we have King of Wands. That's the challenge he has to face in his life. The challenge of having this Four of Wands with you. Okay, I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna start crying again. Okay, I'm done. Y'all saw me cry. This is the second time a client has made me cry on a live. I hate y'all. Do y'all make me do that? It's such a beautiful love story. It's such a beautiful love story. Yeah, you said the way he acted is not who he is. He was my son's special ed teacher. Oh, for years. See, that's that heart of gold. And we formed such a nice friendship and turned into such a deep love. Why run? Yeah. So yeah, that's all the reasons why. He just got a lot going on. And that happens. I'm gonna be honest. It happens. Life happens. And for a real man, I'm gonna be honest, for a real man, if they ain't got no money, if they're not stable and they really feel like you are somebody important to them, they feel like their chances of locking you down and having you has dwindled because they feel like there's going to be someone out there that's going to definitely catch your eye or be better for you. Because in a man's eyes, they're hunters. They're trying to they're rising up to the challenge of who can get you first. Because women, it's easy. Men men are gonna constantly come for women. So they had a real man is gonna realize that and say, okay, I gotta do everything in my power to ensure that I lock this down. And because he's a man of integrity and a good heart and a lot of feels, that's why I was crying because I was channeling him. He's probably crying all the damn time about this. Um, it made it hard for him to stay in it because he just didn't feel so it's like a big ego um killer and confidence killer that he just can't be there for you. That's kind of what it is. And it's heartbreaking because I feel like he has really good intentions. That's what I got. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, Lisa said, yeah, it shows your heart is in it. It is. It is. And I don't be faking y'all. I really be tapping into some of this stuff. I'm like, God dang, I can't stand y'all. And then look, some of y'all go to my channel and I'll be popping off. I'll be channeling y'all because y'all be popping off for these people. I know good damn well. Because y'all be some of you. And then if I'm laughing, like if y'all notice, this is inside information. If you ever notice a tarot reader ever like having random moments where they're like laughing or giggling or making random outlandish weird like they're I call it like bipolar episodes is because literally we're channeling energies. And so it's kind of like we're really tapped into and we're trying to encompass the energy. So we just kind of give that and then you swing in our own personality with it. It just comes across really weird to people that really watch you or hear it because it's not really me, it's me channeling things. So it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's really weird. So anywho, okay, I'm gonna keep going. All right, y'all. Elizabeth, you're next. Is Elizabeth in the room? And after Elizabeth, we have Sun V, then I have Daimaauri, and then Joanna. I'm so bad with names. I got you on a list. I'm about to put the list on the screen so y'all can see. Okay. So this is the updated list right here. That is the updated list. Okay. And Liz is here. Yay! All right, so let's get to your question. Thank you so much for submitting. It just makes it easy, y'all. Thank you guys for actually doing the questionnaire. It helps so much, so I can just roll it. I can just roll through the questions. All right. All right. Liz wants to know, where is my relationship heading? And is my person, oh, is he my person? You want guidance and advice. Okay. And you're talking about A. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Elizabeth's relationship with A, the person she's connected to romantically on her mind at this moment. What is his true feelings and intentions? What is his true feelings and intentions toward Elizabeth? I have the Nine of Wands. I have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. And then I have the Death card. So what I'm getting is, I'm sorry it took me a little bit because I'm trying to clarify some stuff. He's feeling very stressed, very worn out. He's really trying to have the strength to proceed, the courage to proceed, because he may feel like you're single, you're abundant, you have it all together. He may just deem you as somebody that is out of his league. He may feel like you don't want really anything serious with him because he doesn't put himself in the category with you. So there may have been a period where you guys are not talking or pulled back. This may have already happened, or this may be happening right now where he's not giving effort. I'm just getting someone that's not making a lot of effort in this relationship right now. And I think it's him, it's somebody. Somebody's being very stingy in their, okay, somebody is being very stingy in their energy because of this Queen of Wands in the reverse. Something tells me he's done went off to someone else. How does this Queen of Wands feel about her person? How does he feel about this Queen of Wands in reverse? I don't think he really wants the Queen of Wands either. I think this is someone for a fun time, not a long time. I'm getting very promiscuous energy from this other woman. I think she's looking at him for a fun time, not a long time. It's just all a train wreck. That's what this is. He comes across as somebody that doesn't really want anything serious. And I think he has a lot of insecurities within him that prevent him from having serious relation with you or from with anybody else. He really feels like he played himself. I think he has a lingering eye, or he looks at the next shiny thing and goes toward it. He deems you as somebody, like I was saying, that's very abundant, very stable, a really good catch. You were out of his league. You were extremely out of his league. But it was a challenge that he felt like was exciting to try to conquer, because that would kind of boost his ego and confidence to make him feel like, yeah, I got the best one. I got the best woman out there. Since you guys have disconnected, he thinks a lot about you. And he feels quite stuck on how he's going to make things right with you if you were to return. He sees you as someone that was very patient with them, very loving, very nurturing, very kind, very generous. I'm getting like a motherly energy. Someone that was pouring a lot of love into him in this connection and had true, genuine feelings and intentions here. All the while he was chasing the thrill of it all. I'm getting like a fearful, avoidant type. When things get difficult, when he has to be held accountable for not being responsible in a loving connection, he runs. And ultimately, if you were to get back with this person, I think it wouldn't work. Either spirit will pull this connection apart, you will, or he'll run from the connection, because this is a man that likes to maintain a lot of control. And when he feels out of control, then he starts spiraling and wanting to run from the connection and go chase the next shiny thing. So what would be his next actions here? We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands, and then we have the Two of Swords in the reverse. He's in deep contemplation about the betrayal. He knows he effed up. He shouldn't have treated you like that, run off to another woman. That really wasn't shit. And he's trying to really get himself together because you guys aren't talking. But he would be okay with giving you a breadcrumb offer if you would let him. He's low-key waiting on you to say something first because he ain't got no balls. And as much as he doesn't still know what he wants from this, I'm getting a lot of page. This person's out of your league. He's he belongs, he's for the streets. Let him stay in the streets. Let him run around. Let him do what he do. He's a grown child. Does he have feelings for you? Absolutely. Will he show it? No, because he doesn't feel stable. He doesn't feel like he has a lot to offer. And so it shows up in this connection as very flaky energy. Yeah, there's going to be a sudden moment this person returns. Get ready. It's going to hit this person once they realize that they're losing themselves, or they're losing a part of themselves. Now that you're not chasing them, now that you're not wanting to deal with him, he's going to come back because he's going to get tired of waiting to hear from you. Now, what you do with that, that's up to you. But you already know he's a page. You're a queen. He's a page. You're a queen. You're Beyonce. He's a peasant. You're almost an empress. He is a peasant. Don't do it. Yep, because he's still going to be juggling. He's a hoe. He's for the streets. And that's the read. I hate that you had to experience this, but hopefully there was a lot learned here. And know that when people show you who they are, believe them. Believe them. And I think it's a whack ass attempt to try to, get you back, even though he's not really decided. He's just kind of like, I'm getting a very like opportunist user type of energy. He just needs someone because he's a page and you were giving off like a motherly energy. So something's telling me you did a lot. You did way more than you were supposed to. And he was just sitting back having a good old time. And that's never okay. Okay. You're welcome. My sound is messing up. Can y'all hear me? All right. All right, y'all. I'm going to pick another free one and then we're going to get to our VIPs in just a second. We have Daimaauri and we have Joanna next on my VIPs, but I'll go ahead and do one free question real quick. One free question. If you're still on the live, go ahead and drop your question in the chat and let's see if you're next. Oh, we have Sun V. I'm sorry. Sun V is next. Make sure I don't mess up my list. So Sun V, you'll be next. So this is the VIP list on the screen, but I am going to go ahead and select a free read right now. So if you're still on the live, go ahead and drop your question in the chat. That's it. Nobody want a free reading? All these people on the live, y'all just listening to me while y'all cooking dinner or driving. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go with Raymond. Raymond, what up? What up? Will she reach out wanting to reconcile? The person that's on Raymond's mind. Will that person reach out and want to reconcile? Thank you, Raymond. I know you've been a part of the channel for some time. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being an amazing subscriber. I have the Justice card. I have the Knight of Swords, and then I have the Emperor. Yes, I do believe that she will reach out because she wants to be fair about this illusion that was being sold. She feels like she was playing it too safe in the past. She could be struggling. I think there's something going on with her health or with her finances right now. She's hoping that if she comes back to your good graces, things will turn around in her favor. I don't think she's going to commit long term though, because why? Because the best she can offer you is an apology right now and say, hey, just let's give this another chance. But she's also fearful of there's going to be a lot of conflict when she comes around. So she doesn't really want to come towards this too fast. I'm hearing other people in the way, like family, friends, third parties. Other people could be a factor here that may not want you guys to be together or be in her ear. She feels like you know too many of the deceptive secrets or fears that you know too much about what she was doing behind the scenes. So that also is scary for her. But ultimately, if she comes, I just don't think, I think fear, anxiety, and knowing that other people are in the way right now, I don't really see it going I don't really see it going anywhere with y'all long term. No. What would be her intentions to come back then? She's still going to be juggling with other people, other things. Give me something on that Two of Pentacles. Yeah. And if it's a career, whatever that third factor is, it can be career, it can be family, it can be her children, it can be whatever she got going on in the background. You may know what that is, Raymond, that she has going on in the background that she's trying to juggle. And she just got a lot of stuff going on right now. Yeah, so she's got to really just focus more on herself right now than a relationship. All right, that's what I have for you, Raymond. Thank you again so much. I appreciate you. You or her could be a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, Sag. I also have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra. All right. Very, very good. Good to know, right? Because she definitely will probably come back, but it's too much going on in her life. She's just not ready for a relationship. All right. So the next person that I'm going to be doing is going to be Sun V. And then after Sun V, we have Daimaauri and Joanna. All right. Sun V is next. Sun V, you still here? So some of you would like to know, how does my child's father think I see him as a father? Okay. You're not too pleased about how he's showing up as a father. Um, so you just want to see how he how does my children's father think I see him? So what is his thoughts about you? Okay. So Spirit, tell me a little bit about, let me get tapped into the name. Okay, you didn't put his name. All right, so let's see. How does the father of Sun V's children believe Sun V sees him as a father? What does he really think about her perception of him as a father right now in this moment? Seven of Wands, clay. Four of Cups. I'm sorry, Four of Cups. Four of Cups. Interesting. Okay. I meant to say Queen of Cups in the reverse and the Hangman. He sees you that he thinks that you see him as someone that likes to try to maintain control of the situation by pulling his energy back as a father. He may believe that you view him as somebody that just enjoys doing what he do. Like I'm getting like a very sexual energy. He may go around tell people, some of you might think that I'm just out here laying around with these hoes, doing what it is I do, and don't really care about my kids, all of that. He may feel like you see him as somebody that's very self-centered, focused on self. He also feels like you're upset at him very much so, and that he may be someone that puts more love into material things like money, career, things like that. So he may see you as somebody that don't really want to pay for it, take care of his kids. He rather like take his money and do stuff for himself or things like that. Like I'm getting like he may feel like you could complain a lot about money. Like I'm just hearing, man, she thinks that I'm just all about myself and not my kids. I do love my kids, but he also fears like because of your mentality, he's going to maybe lose access to them. So I don't know. I'm getting like you may have pulled the kids away or may have like restricted access to them because of your anger and frustration to him. So he may feel like you may use the children as a pawn to get back at him because of how you see him. He also feels like you have a hard time seeing stuff from his perspective. He's like, if you could just understand what I got going on, that it's hard for me to reach out because you make it so difficult. So in his mind, it's almost like shifting the blame on you. Like I don't get no accountability on his part. So he may be like a gaslighter, someone that likes to put all the blame on you and say, son be this, son be that. Like I can just see him just it's like he's making excuses about you. I'm just hearing him like making excuses about you, but then like what does his actions look like? That's what I want to know. I think he's more concerned with getting attention from other people and being about himself and everybody like I'm just getting like a sexual energy. Like he just likes to do him and get attention and do his thing like a grown child. And instead of being on like a fatherly energy of let me take care of my kids, let me put my kids first, his priority is him and what he wants. He's like if she could just have a little compassion, and then when I see this card, I think of Beauty and the Beast, the Strength card. So you see how the girl is holding and being gentle to the lion. So it's like he wishes in his mind, like he knows he's a beast, he knows he's a monster, he knows he's out here just being real bad and mean and full of crap, and he just wants you to like just pet me and love on me and be compassionate to me. Spirit says everything I say is the truth. That's the read. Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm so glad you broke away from that fool, cause baby, let me tell you something. that ain't for me. I'm so ignorant. I got to get out of that energy because you know, those kind of people, you just want to be, you just want to pop them though, for real, and knock some sense into them. Like, sir, what is going on? Are you awake right now? Are you in real life? I feel like he's in a fantasy world or something. Is this real life? Like, where are you? A grown child. That's what I feel like. Like Peter Pan. I'm just fly. I can fly. Like I can do all kind of these weird things. I can just do. Come down to earth, my guy. Come down. Come down to earth. Like that isn't life. Life is being a grown adult. Anywho, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna get away from it. You already know what you're dealing with, girl. And he can think whatever he want to think. He can think whatever he want to think because you already know what it is. All right. Next we have Daimaauri. Thank you so much, Daimaauri, for coming back and donating to the channel. Good luck to you, son V. Thank you so much for always supporting the channel, girl. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Daimaauri, are you still here? You're welcome. Lord, that was too much. Thank you, Reginald. Reginald so said, woo, that's amazing. Mika, you really have a gift. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's get it, girl. You want to know what's the future holds for us? Like, will he change for the better, possibly, and we get back together, or will he continue to be with his current girlfriend? Okay, we can see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Daimaauri and the person that's on her mind, the person that she's connected to in love, that she's thinking about at this moment. What does the future hold between these two? What does the future hold between these two? What is his true goals and outcome between him and her in this relationship? What does he want to achieve in this relationship with her? I'm getting him like, I'm just getting somebody like, I don't know. Like somebody that don't care and this is going, that's what I'm seeing right now. Like, bruh, I don't, like, I'm just getting like somebody like, man, bruh, I don't even know. Like, you know, okay, we got the strength in the reverse. We have the sun, and then we have the ace of wands in reverse. I was correct. He doesn't really know. There's a lot of insecurities and internal battles that he's fighting with where he wants to take this. He's very confused about this relationship. And if he were to come forward, he would just lie to you and emotionally manipulate you until he can make a choice. Why the King of Swords in reverse? Because right now he just doesn't see a marriage or happily ever after. Why? Because he's emotionally unavailable. Actually, he's not even a page of cups. He's a page of cups in the reverse. He's not even a full page. So, in other words, he's a highly insecure man. He's not open to love at all. Um, he's very much the type that depends on other people. I'm getting like a user, an opportunist. Give me more on this page of cups in reverse. Yeah. And so When he gets in relationships, he may show up as this Knight of Pentacles. Like, he may dress it up, but remember I said with this King of Swords in the reverse, it's all manipulation tactics. So this is somebody that is like really good at basically being an actor. And now that and then when things get too hard, he starts panicking. Like when the mask starts dropping, when I feel like I'm physically seeing like the mask trying to drop, he's like, oh, I gotta go, I gotta go. He also gets a lot of attention from a lot of other people. And that's where he's trying to decide where his 10 of Cups lies and marriage. Does it possibly lie with Daimaauri? Again, he doesn't know because the cycle between you two has come to an end. And if he were to start over, instead of being a page of pentacles in the upright, which is like manifesting a new beginning, he came out as a page of pentacles in reverse, which is somebody that doesn't want to commit. They lack commitment. They lack direction. It's going to feel like a string along situation. This whole relationship, you better add about 4, 5, 10 years. This is one of them situations. If you stay in it, you're going to be in this relationship forever. You're never going to be his wife. And if he does, it's a desperate attempt to still keep you, but he's not going to be faithful because I don't think he wants this. Like, he has no clarity in his mind about what he wants. Even before I pulled the cards, all the cards, come on, tarot readers, same thing. It's saying the same exact thing. What's holding him back? He's not happy right now with the Sun and then the Six of Wands in reverse. That tells me that there's been some light shed on the fact that he lacks confidence in this relationship with you. Like, it's very clear to him that he will not have the confidence to keep fighting for this. And he would have to do a lot of work on himself in order to make this right, which is a lot for him. He know that's the right thing to do, but will he do it though? The Ace of Cups is in the reverse. That means no, because that means he would have to repress how he really, he would have to still walk around and not be loving. Ace of Cups in the upright is giving someone your love, like a genuine love offer. Every card that I'm pulling is in the reverse. This is somebody that is checking out emotionally, checking out, being genuine, checking out, moving this forward. Why is he not opening up? What is the issue here? He's a false emperor, the emperor in reverse. He's very stubborn. He's very controlling. He likes his things his way or the highway. He lacks discipline. He lacks control. He has no control over his life. He has no control over how he moves. He sees the next shiny things and goes for it and continues to hold back from you stubbornly. Anything that he has of value, he would never pour it into investing in a relationship or other people because he feels like I have to hold on to that. Especially his heart and feelings because he doesn't want to be hurt anymore. So he's deeming you as just a lost opportunity. He respects you. I don't think he sees you as a bad person. It's not like he didn't have feelings for you. It's just that he's, I guess, been moving in this energy for so long. He may have some significant childhood traumas or childhood wounds or a history of like neglect or abuse, or he may have something significant from his past that has caused him to become this monster, that he would have to go through therapy. He would have to dig deep and he would have to battle his own shadow demons before he can come forward and give you something solid. And you shouldn't waste any more of your time on somebody that's not ready to go. With the Ace of Wands in the reverse to the Hangman, he doesn't really have the motivation to see things from a different perspective, to consider, to surrender, to nothing. It's just kind of like, I guess it is what it is. And if he were to come forward, everything's talking about the Fool is a new beginning, but the Fool card is like somebody that's like literally walking off of a cliff and you don't know what you're walking into. But when I clarify, okay, well, what is that? He'll come back. But look at this, the lovers are in the reverse. So that tells me he's not going to be open to a true relationship. This is somebody that fears commitment. They're going against the lovers in the upright. And you don't want that. You don't want that. And that's because, like I said, he has some shadow sides, some demons within him. He has to fight before he can be ready for that. That's why. And it's just overwhelmed. Like I'm just getting someone that is just overwhelmed. And it's not you. It really isn't. So don't beat yourself up and think you've done anything. Like understand, like he's been battling this probably for a very long time. And he's just been in this relationship with you, not really showing you his true authentic self. If you were to show you his true authentic self, he will be a broken person. He would be very weak. He would be very sad. He would be very hurt and feel very much alone. And so what he does is he goes towards relationships to feel whole, to feel loved, to feel valued because he doesn't find that within himself. This is a very sad soul and he really needs to like really seek some help. And I would not want you to be a part of this to put yourself in that predicament because I don't think it's your job. Like he's not going to work with you. Everything is just screaming like don't. So what should she do moving forward, Spirit? Work on your personal goals. And I know you have a lot of fears of the unknown, but Spirit is saying you would be self-sabotaging yourself if you weren't willing to take a first step in another direction, willing to explore other exciting opportunities. Okay. Because there's a whole world out there. But number one, work on yourself. Be ready to explore yourself, fall in love with yourself, be selfish, work on your own insecurities and things and internal battles you have within yourself, so you can attract the type of love for you. Because if you're not careful, and I always talk about this on my channel, if you don't fill that void with loving yourself and getting yourself to a better state of knowing your worth and saying, I'm not going to accept someone that's not going to treat me how I want to be treated, then you're going to end up attracting another person similar to that. That's just kind of how karma works. So it's like if you don't learn the karmic lesson, then you get another person that's similar or maybe worse because you didn't listen to the divine. You weren't taking heed to what that experience was supposed to teach you about valuing yourself, loving yourself, evolving, and allowing yourself to be a part of something that's going to be more fair and just to you. And once you're able to do that, look at this, the Wheel of Fortune. That's when your luck changes. That's when karma turns around in your favor. And to be honest, I think karma has always been in your circle. I just think that you're a part of a dark entity. You're attracting someone that is not of the lights and they're bringing you down. And I'll promise you, like, since you've separated from him, I bet your energy feels lighter. Like, don't you feel a little bit more like less stressed, less worried, less anxious? You may feel, of course, you're sad because you're heartbroken, but I'm talking about just your overall energy. And if that is how you feel, then you know that you did the right thing. Okay. All right. Let me go back and read your messages because when I be tapped in, I don't really be paying attention half the time. I'm sorry. All right. You said, yes, I figured he was in his whole phase right about now, which is why I'm confused as to why he's on another relationship because that's who he is. That's just who he is. Okay. Um, yeah, I figured that he doesn't know what he wants now. I wonder if he will get there eventually. No, he will not. This Mercury retrograde is something else, but I figured he is unbalanced right now. He's got a lot going on and he's stressed right now. Okay. Yeah, I decided to stop speaking to him because he's in a new relationship and I haven't looked back, but I do wonder sometimes if he will eventually get it right. All right. Watch my readings again, baby. Okay, I said everything you need to hear. You still want to force it, and you force it, you're going to hurt yourself. Trust me. Don't do it. You have free will. You have free will. But if you go back to a toxic cycle, it's going to be the same cycle or worse. And it doesn't matter if it's the same person or if it's a different person. If you go back to attracting the same karmic because you chose not to take heed to the karmic lesson, it's going to be on repeat. It's going to be on repeat, baby. And I know because I've experienced it my damn self, and it is hell. And you talking about pain the next time around. Don't do it to yourself. Okay. If you know something's off, it's off. If you feel like your energy is shifting and telling you not to go back, don't go back. And you don't want a man that's already attached to anybody else because that's not your man. And he already told you he didn't want you. So accept that. You got to accept. If a man doesn't want you, don't beg him to stay. Never beg a man to stay with you. Because once you do that, then you're giving your power away. And you're telling him that I'm a pick me, that I'm insecure, that I'm gonna let you just treat me any kind of way. And that's not who you are. You vibe higher than that. Okay. All right. I gotta go to the next read, baby. So yeah, just take your time. Just let it digest. Let it marinate in your soul. And again, you have free will. I want you to do what's best for you, but understand these men are simple. They will tell you, they will show you what they want. Men are they don't make it complicated. Women do. We make it complicated because we have feelings and we have emotions and we have all these hormones and we believe the lies. But if they ran from you, that is a big indicator they do not want you, baby. No matter what he told you, it don't matter. Actions speak louder than words. 24/7, 365. Okay? All right. Okay. Last couple, and then we're gonna prepare for our all signs. Hellstorm, thank you so much for purchasing a read. I'm gonna add you to the list. Okay. All right, so that is our VIP list, y'all. We have Joanna. Are you here? Are you here? And then we have Hellstorm. Thank you so much, you two, for donating to the channel. And for anyone else that would like to do donations, I'm going to drop the information in the live chat. There it is. There it is. This is a free reading, but people that donate are going to be added to our VIP list and they're going to have priority reads this evening. Okay. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Next question. Joanna says, what are this person's true feelings? Is there a future or just sex? Okay. We can see. Sorry, y'all. I gotta get my life. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. There we go. K's true feelings. There we go. K's true feelings, or is it just sex? All right. All right. If you're just now joining, look at the scroll. You got to see the description box for the official rules. Spirit, tell me a little bit about K. What is K's true feelings for Joanna? Are you here? Jonea? Is it Jonea? Joanna? I, I don't know how to say your name, baby. J. J. What is K's real feelings for J? We have the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands in the reverse. And we have the Strength. A lot of fire energy. A lot of fire energy here. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. I feel like this person may have had someone else in the picture that they may have been talking to. And so they may not be talking to you because they were entertaining a Queen of Wands in the reverse, which is a promiscuous other option. That ended, and so it seems as if they want to come back to you. Now you're showing up as a 9 of Pentacles, very single, very abundant, have it all together, and he wants to come towards you, okay? But he doesn't know what he wants to, where he wants to take this, because he's toxic, okay? He's very toxic. I'm getting someone that may have a sex addiction, may have some type of drug or alcohol, some type of vice. So that's why he's like delaying coming towards you or giving you something genuine, is because he has some demons he's battling that he's trying to hide from you. Yep. And he's going to continue to juggle you with other options. Yep. So to avoid conflicts and issues, he's not going to commit to you behind the scenes while he keeps his options open. It's taken a lot of courage for him to, or it will take a lot of courage for him to come forward because he knows what he has done. So I think he's also scared because he knows he would have to like level up to get in your good graces. You are high dangling fruit. You are a good catch. You're not like the others. And so it kind of puts him at a disadvantage because he knows he has to step it up. And so to be honest with you, he's a bad choice. He is a fuck boy and he's just out here doing his thing. Spirit says, yep. He wants to work on trying to be a better person, but he's just got a lot going on in his energy right now, entertaining too many people to where it's it's going to be hard. He may try to start off a new beginning with you at some point and come rushing in out of nowhere try to say, "Hey, let's start over." But he still won't want to commit. He still fears commitment because he's been living like this for so long, and I feel like for him, think about it, like someone is that is living in this toxic type of energy to be committed and faithful and do the right thing after you've been living this lifestyle for so long, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. All right. That was an easy read. It was probably painful to find out the truth, but at least he put you in a category of like out of his league, very stable, single, abundant, having integrity. You know, you're just a good catch. And you're not like these other hoes that he be messing around with. I think he just mess around with trash, like low vibe and energies all the time. And he ran across you, and it's like, yeah, I'll probably have to get my life together, and I don't think I'm ready to do that. So that's kind of where it is. All right. So next, we have Hellstorm. Hellstorm is next on the VIP list. Before I get to Hellstorm, I'll go ahead and take one free reading real quick. So if you would like to get a free reading right now, go ahead and type. Go ahead and type. Fast, fast, type. Now, take your time. I'll give you guys some time. Go ahead and type your question in the chat. And whoever I'm drawn to, that's who I'll select for a free reading. But remember, if you want to guarantee a reading tonight, $20 donation to the channel. The link is in the live chat as well as the pinned comment and description box below. All right, I'll give you guys a chance. And then if you are going to go ahead and send a donation, I'm still taking donations. So I'm about to check my email while you guys get those questions prepared and update my VIP list. So, all right. So if you've paid, your name should be on the screen. If I'm missing anybody, let me know in the chat. All right, let's go to questions. All right. I'm going to go with Thelma. Hey, Thelma. Thank you so much for always supporting the channel. I appreciate you, girl. Your question is, you have a question about your twin flame divine masculine. What are his feelings on where the relationship is going? Okay. I am not missing anybody. If you paid, your name should be on the list. I'm doing a free read for Thelma. Thelma, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Thelma's twin flame, divine masculine, the one she's thinking about in love. What is his true feelings? What is his true feelings for her right now about this relationship? We have the Nine of Swords. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. And we have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. He's really stressed out and having a lot of anxiety right now about this relationship because he hasn't been completely honest with you and been giving you a facade or an illusion, being very emotionally manipulative to you as well with this King of Swords in the reverse. He's someone that likes to go towards connections for um, what he wants. So I don't know if you were giving him something or doing something to make him feel stable. I'm getting like a moocher energy, an opportunist, something like that. There's a lot of things he needs to do to evolve and be a better man for you. When you have retracted your energy and start um, working on yourself, it kind of made him feel like he wants this relationship more. But he feels like you got some type of intuitive downloads that you need to protect yourself from this and hold back. He judges you very incorrectly, I feel like, or he feels like you do. He honestly feels like he may have judged a situation wrong. There is an open cycle with you guys. I don't think this is done. I feel like there was just some type of abrupt ending. Why? Because he was being deceptive. He could have went off to someone from his past. Yeah, this is somebody that moves out of a lot of ego, likes a lot of attention from people. And when it came to this connection with you, he couldn't decide if he wanted you or what. So he just kind of like abruptly left and went toward this third party. But I think it was a passionate connection. With the Ace of Pentacles here, I feel like what's holding him back, Ace of Pentacles to the King of Wands in reverse, is that he's just very irresponsible, very reckless. Like, this is somebody that has a lot of sexual energy, just kind of goes towards things. And he kind of like misses out on opportunities with you and other people because he just kind of moves this way. He's creating his own bad karma. He's just racking up bad karma on bad karma that he needs to heal from. So at this point, he feels very paranoid to reach out. It would take a lot of strength for him to give you an apology or say anything. Why? Because he know that he hasn't been honest with you about a lot of things, and he's in his head about it. He's definitely in his head about all the injustice and lies and betrayals and things he's done behind your back. So yeah, his energy field is very off. He could be drinking, using drugs, sexual encounters, other things to kind of deal with the pain of the loss of you. And right now he's just spending some time alone. I don't see him coming forward anytime soon. If he does, it'll just be him juggling you with other people. So this is a bad option. Yeah, underneath it all, he really feels like he just needs to end things with you because he needs to let go of some inner demons that he's trying to release. And we saw what that is. Yeah. He's very avoidant, I get, like an avoidant attachment style. So even if he is your ex, I saw that you said this is my ex. This is somebody that just moves very recklessly and not very responsible. Yeah, too much competition, too many people. Yeah. Yep. So I hope that helps answers your question. Very good. I'm glad you don't want them. I wouldn't want them either. Look, I wouldn't want him either. Jazz, okay. I'm sorry, honey. I see you, baby. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and add you to the list. I'm sorry, Jazz. Okay, you'll be after Hellstorm. That's the order. All right. Thank you, Jazz, for clearing that up. Thank you, honey. All right, Hellstorm is next, and we have Jazz, and then we have Cheyenne. Okay, sorry about that, Jazz. Thank you for letting me know. She got the time and everything. Well, I went through. I made my payment at 8:15 p.m. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. I'm only human. I'm only human. I just kind of, it was an oversight. Okay. Hellstorm, you're next. Hellstorm, I didn't get your question. So if you're here, can you drop your question in the live chat? You were supposed to check your email for the confirmation message. So I'm going to put you in line. I'm going to bump up and do Jazz first. And then if you can just drop your question into the chat. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, there you go. There you go. Boom. Let's get to your question, Hellstorm. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, Hellstorm, check your email because there'll be a link where you can go back and watch the video later in your confirmation email after you checked out, in case you need to go back and rewatch it. How does NR, the Libra, currently feel about me or our separation? Currently broke up a few days ago. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had a breakup there. I know breakups are still fresh, but how does NR currently feel about you at this time? How does NR currently feel about Hellstorm at this time? We have the Nine of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. Here's another story of someone feeling like they're out of their league with you. Um, he's feeling a bit confused. He feels like you kind of want to be single, and that you're releasing. Hold on a second. Hold. No, scratch that. I'm gonna start over. He wants to be single. He wants to be single because he's in the process of trying to release how the toxic ways about him. So he may have been somebody that moved out a lot of pride and ego, someone that likes to get a lot of attention from a lot of people. He wants to give you an apology for how he's acted, but he's very paranoid about reaching out because he's done something here, I feel like, and feels quite guilty. What did he do? Sorry about that. He wish you would have some compassion for him. There's a third factor here, like family, friends, a third party. There's someone else here in the picture. I don't know who this is, but he wants peace. I'm like, he's like feeling like, man, I just want peace. I don't want drama. I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue. I just want peace. That's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. I'm getting like a third factor. Remember I said there's like a third party competition or something. Yeah. So he just wants some compassion. He wants to give you an apology. He wants, all that stuff I'm saying that makes sense, right? Now, here's the deal. He's fighting some internal battles of confusion about who he wants to choose. So literally, he's trying to cut off all the noise, all the people that's in his ear, you, this other person, whoever else is in his energy, and trying to make the best move for himself. And that would be making a head over heart decision. He thinks the best thing to do right now is really not talk to you or really not address it because he doesn't have an answer for you where he wants to take this. But he does feel bad. He feels guilty. He is spying on you. He doesn't even know where he wants to take things with this other woman either. He feels like you're the one that got away, but you're also the one that's going to be a lot of hard work to repair the relationship, to get to the 10 of cups. He doesn't know if he really wants to stay with this other person. It's just familiar and comfortable. So he just rather just stay where it's familiar and comfortable. But he doesn't want to commit to her either. Yeah, he don't want to commit to her. He's not in it for he don't care about her for real. He's actually exhausted with this other person. He wants to leave her, but it's like it's somebody. That's what I'm getting. It's like at least I got somebody. So how does he ultimately like what is he planning to do? What's the next move with Hellstorm? What's the next move? He don't want to commit to you either. The lovers in reverse. Why? Because he has suppressed his he retrograde. Let me start over. He has suppressed his emotions. And so what is looking like right now, just to make it make sense, because I know you're like, this doesn't make no sense. He went to the ex for a fun time, not a long time. Whether it be sex, somebody to talk to, something exciting, not because he necessarily wants to be with her or choose her over you. He just wanted to go to her because she was familiar. She was somebody willing to let him in. With the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, he's not really trying to invest anything into that relationship. He can care less. If anything, that relationship stresses him out. Thus why they probably was fighting, arguing, and all that other stuff. Now, when it comes to you, he sees you as the better option. You would be potential wifey. You would be the one that he would see 10 of Pentacles. Why? Because you are strong, stable, independent. You have it together. This other heifer ain't got shit on you. So the plan was for you to not find out about this little fling or this little fun time. What it was it's supposed to be just something to just satisfy his screwed up desires in the time being. And now that you have found out, it's taken a huge hit on his ego. Because remember, this is somebody that was trying to be sly and slick, that was trying to get away with doing what he was doing, but he was really honestly trying to build with you. So at the end of the day, now because you have found out, he really feels like there's no potential in this because at the end of the day, I don't even think he was fully open to love. And he may not even have. Did he ever really want this? He did, but he also had to really take a leap of faith on putting his heart out there. So you may have found that he was a person that may have been kind of stepping back is because you were probably the first relationship that he was in where he actually felt like he can really be his true self and be vulnerable and open and loving and all that jazz, right? But when you have somebody operating with low vibing energies, probably for most of his life, and he finds his good match and he doesn't know how to function with that, then it's kind of like it takes a shot on his ego. And for a lot of men, if they don't feel like they are capable of providing, protecting, and you are in a higher ranking state, meaning you may make more money than he does, you may be more stable than he does, you may have more going for yourself than he does, he already feels defeated. He already feels defeated, and he may feel like at any time you are just going to probably leave him. So, just in case, let me start repressing my emotions. Let me not get too invested, just in case my heart gets hurt. And that's the kind of energy he has operated in, I feel like, in this relationship for a long time. But it doesn't mean he wants to fully let you go. But here's the problem. He has already shown you that he's not emotionally vulnerable, meaning he's not willing to take the risk on his heart fully. And the fact that a man cheats on you, that is to me a clear indicator of what they're capable of, to totally disrespect you in this relationship. And you don't deserve somebody that's going to treat you like that. I'm going to be honest, but you have free will. So Spirit is saying if you were to stay in this, it's going to be like a standstill situation. I don't think it's going to progress into anything significant like a marriage because he's too much of a coward as far as like being emotionally vulnerable, especially now that he's done created this horrible scenario that you found out about. Now he really has gone down a few cool points, you know. He could be kind of cool at first and be kind of slick at the same time until you figured it out. Now he's like, God dang, I don't know if I can do this. So he rather just kind of like go into hermit mode, hide, think about what he can do, and then do what? And then still moving very reckless, whole energy. Okay. Because that's safe for him. Okay. So be careful with this. I think it's fair to say that you got involved with somebody that tried to go for the challenge, tried, but wasn't really ready for that challenge. So that's what I got. Next, we got Jazz. And then after Jazz, we have Cheyenne. Jazz, are you still here? Hell to the now. I'm trying to tell you. Just not quite mature enough or ready. And you may have felt that, like, yeah. King of Wands in the reverse, too, kind of tells me like somebody that tries to give the impression that they're a king, but they're really not. They're kind of fickle. So he's going to forever probably be fickle because he's scared of you, like scared that you're going to up and leave him or something. I don't know. But you just may felt like something was off about him anyway, which is probably why you found out because you like, he moves kind of funny. That's why. Mm-mm. All right, Jazz, you're here. Yay! All right, let's get to your question. Thank you guys so much for your patience. For those of you guys waiting for a free read. Jazz would like to know, what was the motivation behind Dom asking me to dinner? Communication hasn't been the best between her and I. Okay. She ignored you? Okay. That is weird, right? Okay, so let's see. What was the motivation behind Dom asking Jazz to dinner? What was the motivation? What does she really, what does Dom really want? What does Dom really want with Jazz? What was the motivation there? Hmm. Okay, I got King of Cups, Queen of Swords in the reverse, and the Strength. I think that there's a lot of love here that she has for you, and she's really been in her head about the relationship between you guys, like the communication being shaky. And so she wants to try to plan um, forward movement and progress in the relationship. So I really feel like the intention is pure to really just make amends and have things work out between you two. She's very stressed about it, about what's been going on. And so, like, this is her way of giving you an olive branch, to be honest. There is this subconscious thought in her mind that she just doesn't know if it's going to be well received. So she may have a little bit of fear and insecurity surrounding this offer of going to dinner, but she's hoping that it will be well received. She knows that you're upset at her, or she's upset, yeah, and that you may not want to accept her opportunity to extend the olive branch. And she wants you to know that despite there being such a long delay or gap in time that you guys may have been talking or off and on or whatever this is because she's been thinking deeply about it. And it got so bad to the point where it was like eating her alive in her mind. Like she was just like constantly thinking about it. And it's like, okay, okay, I give. Let me just do something here. It's not holding grudges. She just feels like you're upset or disappointed or she just knows you're not happy with her. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just so she feels like you may not accept the offer. So really, she's hoping that you would be willing to work with her and not against her, but until she knows how you really feel, until you guys start opening up again, that's kind of where it's going to stay until she gets more answers, because this is the best she can give without really hurting herself even more. It's kind of like, let's see, and I'm going to hope, trust me, please. A lot about her energy speaks to codependency. So she may be a very codependent individual. And so she may be the kind of person, like, when she doesn't have people around her to make her feel loved or make her feel secure, she feels neglected. So she may have like a neglect wound or have some issues with people leaving her or something like that. So I'm getting something about that maybe when you guys disconnected, it kind of triggered her a little bit and threw her energy field off. Because I feel like there's a lot of love. I mean, the first card is the King of Cups. So it speaks of really just want to get things back on track and balance. This is really like honest, true, genuine love here. It's not no BS. But she's just overprotective of her energy space, her energy field, and she just hopes you accept it. You say you don't have any grudges, so I think it's fair to say that it's no shade here, no drama. And just because people don't communicate with you every day doesn't mean that they don't care. Sometimes, especially as adults have busy lives. They have children, they have husbands, they have other things going on. And I'm going to be honest, even though I get on this platform and I talk to y'all when it comes to big people I'm very close to, I'm not the best consistent communicator, but when I pop up on you and we pick up where we left off, especially my closest friends. And we're cool with that because we have that understanding. Um, so I think it's just a case of someone who actually does have a lot of love for you and just really wants you to understand, like, it's no hard feelings. Let's move things forward and it's all to the good. So it's just up to you. But she's a bit confused about where you stand underneath it all, underneath the deck, because she kind of feels like this was a very impulsive move. That happened between you and her where it just abruptly ended in communication. And you see she's been very sad and depressed and stressed out about this ending. And she just wants to come back into harmony. Like, let's get together. Let's celebrate. Let's have a good time. Like good old times. She thinks a lot about you from the past, the memories. She really wants your forgiveness for whatever happened in the past. Um, Probably the part where she walked away or abandoned you to and spend time alone. She wants to come back together, have some drinks, hang out, have a good time. Like genuine, good celebration, friendship, good time. That's how she feels underneath it all. It's a good read. Yep. That's what I'm saying. She's just very busy, right? So, yeah. So I think that that's what it is. I wouldn't take it personal. I think you're kind of reading too far into it. I think she just really has good intentions, and it's worth just being patient with her because everybody got their life. So, all right. I hope that helped. All right, y'all, we're going to keep it rolling. Cheyenne, are you here? Cheyenne. Cheyenne is next. You're welcome. You said spot on. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I'm glad I can help. But yeah, and I don't know who this person is to you. I don't know if they're a friend or romantic interest, but whoever this is, they have a lot of love for you. I'm getting like family or friends, or if it's, I just think like it's family or friend, right? But whoever it is, they love you a lot. They really do. They really do. All right, Nene is here. Nene would like to know, how does, I don't know if I need to, do I need to take his name down? Because some of y'all don't like to put their names. I'll take his name down because I don't like to offend anybody. Let's see, I'll put S. Okay. How does S? I'm trying to, make sure we're not putting everybody's information out there. How does S truly feel about me? Okay. And Jazz says, long story short, her and I do flirt a lot. She just had to figure out what a role she wants to take with me. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a romantic issue. Okay, cool, cool. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? There's love there. I see it. So good luck to you. Oh, I can say the name? Okay. Samuel. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Samuel. True feelings about Nene. So you guys are friends. He said he couldn't continue to be friends with you. It was about a year ago. He was trying to decide between dating me, okay, and his current girlfriend. Okay. His current relationship isn't stable. He told me all the how okay. So it's kind of like you said, like a real friendship. He's going to you as a friend for advice, for um information. You guys are just talking on a regular basis. And so you're trying to see like, does he have feelings for me? Because at some point he was trying to decide if he really wanted to have you as a romantic interest or not. So let's see. Does Samuel have true feelings to date Nene? Does he have any romantic interest? Let's start there, okay? Does he have any romantic interest for Nene at this time? And as I'm talking, my throat chakra is being attacked. So it's almost like he doesn't really want to say, or he doesn't want me to say what I'm about to say. So get ready. It's about to be juicy. All right. Or he's having a hard time saying how he really feels. Queen of Swords in the reverse. The Fool. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. He does have romantic interest feelings for you, to be honest. He does. He may feel like you are upset at him, though. Why? Why does he feel like she's upset at him? Because he hasn't been talking to you? If he could come towards you, he would, but I don't think he's quite stable right now to be able to be in anybody's relationship. He doesn't really have any motivation to go towards anybody right now. I think he really just needs to get his emotions balanced because he's heavily in his head about a lot of things right now. Maybe his finances are taking a hit, possibly his relationship, like we talked about. And he's just feeling like he needs to focus on his stability. I don't know if he's having some financial problems right now. It's something here. The best he can offer you is just a sexual connection. Fun time, not a long time, if that's something you're interested in. He doesn't really want a, yeah, yeah. When you said he always goes back to her, even though he said their relationship isn't good, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting like somebody that's just all over the place and he's not stable in his own energy. So he's just like casually with people. And you said he does have bad finances. Yep. Mm-mm. Nope. Never date a broke man, ladies. Never date a broke man. The reason why he can't take a leap of faith towards you or do anything with you is because he's got all these other issues in the background, like these other dramas with these other people. And then he's also trying to work on getting his life together. Like he's just a whole mess. He just got too much going on. And he feels like the best he can do is just play these head games and mind games with these women, emotionally manipulate them. Is he doing this with Nene? I don't think he's manipulating you. I think he's just using you as he's using you as his therapist, aka someone to, like, you are his therapist girlfriend. Then he may have a girlfriend over here for sex, and he may have another girlfriend over here for money. Then he may have he's like one of those. He's like a player or like a person that likes to use women for stuff. And he does this because he has so much going on in his life to where it's like he's constantly feeling like he's always under attack. He has no control of his life whatsoever. Um, so I wouldn't even consider him. If he ever tried to hit on you, just say no. Just say no. I'm good. It's okay to be friends with him, but I wouldn't take it no further than that. This is a like he's very depressed or very stressed, very sad. He's just not in his right state of mind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The manipulative tactics, he plays head games and mind games to get what he wants from these women. That's what he does. He runs game on women. And he uses women for different things because he's already in lack. So he kind of goes to these women for different things. And he's using you for the emotional support piece. You are his therapist. You're like his emotional fulfillment. And then he goes to someone else. So basically, I'm not going to put him in the category of being a narcissist, but it's narcissistic like, where a narcissist has different forms of supply, where they have different people that they go to for different things. That's kind of what I'm getting from him. Literally, because he's not whole within himself. And I don't know how old. Let's see, how old is this man? I think he put it on here. Yeah, he's just definitely not mature enough to be able to create the type of life and stability he wants for himself, let alone a woman. And a man, in order to be in a good relationship with a woman, they need to be able to have something to offer. And if a man has nothing to offer you, ladies, then more than likely they're not going to take you serious. Because because a man that has nothing to offer feels less than a man. I'm gonna just be honest, for real. I'm putting y'all on game. Y'all better take heed. Don't ever be a part of a man that ain't got nothing. So yeah, he's always trying to decide who he wants to go toward. But at the same time, this puts him in a very like paranoid state always, because he always goes back to these different options. Like yeah, he gives these very small love offers to these options and goes in between different people because he can't make up his mind. And he thinks he's fair by it. Yeah. Because his judgment is clouded. He don't listen to he's he could be probably a narcissist. Look up narcissistic personality disorder. Do some research on that baby. And if what they're describing or what they're talking about is who he is, you need to run away from him because he's going to manipulate you too. Don't do it. Don't listen to anything. Narcissists are pathological liars and they're users, and they will drain you dry. They will drain you dry. They're energy vampires, they're opportunists, they're users. Yeah, it's like he's always waiting for the next best thing to come in. Yep, and he's reckless. He just goes and does. He does have some fears of reaching out to you about having like starting like a romantic cycle with you for some reason. Why is that? Remember I said my throat chakra was blocked because he was trying to attack my throat. He doesn't want me to tell you all this stuff because he doesn't want you to know that he's not stable. I got temperance in reverse. He may use sex, drugs, alcohol, anything to kind of like numb the pain of his life. He has like a very like sad soul. And then he just kind of like runs out, like he goes and chases I think he may have like a sex addiction too. Yeah, he just kind of goes and breaks hearts. Like he goes, runs to different things and does what he do. Like it's very sad. It's very sad indeed. Very sad. Okay. Anything else? I think if you continue anything with this person, like if you don't keep him at an arm's length, he's going to betray you too. With this Ten of Swords, it's like Spirit warning you. Ten of Swords speak of like betrayal, painful endings, backstabbing, and then he'll just go off into the sunset looking for something else, like his next victim or something. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. So I really wouldn't associate with this person. Now you have free will, but um if this is your story, then you'll kind of feel like every time you talk to him or you're around him, you'll feel like your energy is off. You'll feel like something is pulling you away or trying to get you away from him and you don't know what it is. You're like, well, he's telling me he seems kind, he seems fine. But why do I get this icky feeling? That's why. Toxic. Very toxic. If not narcissistic, at least toxic at the least. Yep. You said he does have a bad soul. He's not self-confident. Yeah. It's a lot going on there. It's a lot. It's a lot. All right, y'all. I'm going to do one more free reading and then we're going to shut down this live. And then I'll come back on to do all signs in a few minutes. Give me 1 second, y'all. If y'all can go ahead and drop your questions into the chat and I'll pick one more person, one more lucky subscriber for a free read. And last call for VIPs. Last call. Y'all got like 2 seconds. I'm about to close down the live stream VIP list so we can close down this live. Last call. All right. So the lucky subscriber that I'm going to select is Sabrina Dunson. You want to know what's coming my way? All right. Thank you, Sabrina, for always supporting the channel. I appreciate you. What is coming towards Sabrina? Spirit, what's coming towards Sabrina? We got 3 of Wands, 10 of Wands, And we have the Four of Wands in the reverse. You could be having a fire sign coming towards you, an Aries, Leo, or Sag. You could have somebody coming back into your energy from your past. This person could be a fire sign. They could be a Scorpio, possibly Aries, Leo, Sag, as I mentioned before. And this person wants to reconcile. They don't want things to end. So they've been waiting to hear from you, but they're scared that there may be some competition in the way. They've been keeping tabs on you, and what they're realizing is that you may not really want this relationship with them. And that's been that's really been burdening this individual. Retrograde. Sorry. So they've been doing everything they can to try to work on improving themselves so that you will give them a chance. But they're scared to reach out to you, so they're hoping you will reach out first. With this Four of Wands in the reverse, I really feel like there's been some disharmony, a breakup, a divorce, or something that has happened here. And your person is feeling quite sad, depressed over this. I'm getting like sad because maybe they were um dating around, not taking this relationship seriously. And during the time that they're alone, is really hitting them that you may really be gone. This was a very painful ending for this individual. And so it's taken a toll on their faith in that things can be better between you two. And one thing is for sure, like they fear losing you, but they also don't want to change their ways. So then it's like this ongoing battle that they're having in their head and feeling quite overwhelmed by it all and overprotected because they know that you mean business. You're showing up as a Queen of Swords. You could be an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. I feel like you're definitely showing up as somebody that means no nonsense. Very much moving in a lot of integrity, very strong willed. You know exactly what you want. And this intimidates this person because they know that they screwed up and you're not going to play with them. You're like, if you're not coming to have forward movement or a victory or come in the right way, you don't want anything to do with them. Yeah, you want long term. You want something real and stable. And you feel like this person, all they really want to do is just come in and play in your face. What do they really want? Yeah, I don't think this person really wants long term commitment. If anything, I think they just want to maintain control of the situation and have you be in their good graces and forgive them because they're heartbroken. So they just want the pain to stop. That's kind of what it feels like. Yep. And they're stressed out because you're probably going to get away and be with someone else and they don't like the idea of that at all. At all. Any advice for Sabrina, if this is her reading? Be careful. I don't know who this is, if it's you or them, but somebody has some sexual addiction they need to address. And it may be your person coming in for that. They want to offer you an apology and tell you that they're sorry, that they really wish that they can make things right with you. Give them another chance, please, please, please. But they're coming in with sexual energy. So be careful with that. Somebody said they couldn't get in. Rashima, go ahead and try it again. I just reopened it again. So click on that link one more time. It should work. All right. What is this Page of Cups apology? They just don't want to lose you. But I don't really see no progress in them trying to really like change their ways. Yeah, they're not changing their ways. So they're gonna deem you if you don't take them back, they're just like, dang, that was an amazing opportunity that I fumbled. Dang, dang it, dang it, dang it. That's how they feel. Like beating themselves up. Yeah, because look at you. It's like you're thriving. You're looking good. You're nine of pentacles. You are abundant. You're stable. You're looking good. You're smelling good. Like they already know what they lost. And they're like so scared because they know somebody about to snatch you up. And I'm hearing also ever since you left this person, you've had a glow up or something. Yep, and you're letting go of all this negativity, all this hater, all this toxicity. You're releasing, 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 and you're looking good. You're looking good doing it, and you're like, "This is my justice." I love it. Okay, okay, girl, and that's what I'm talking about. That's my collective right there. Did it on them. I do always draw to you for some reason. That's the time I was on. See, when people try to play on you, you do it on them. And you like, take that. Like, did it? Take that, take that. No sense. I'm sorry. You're welcome. You're welcome. But no, that's good. That's good energy. Very good. Despite being hurt, that sucks. Being hurt, but you only deserve the best. So good for you for not settling. Good for you. Okay. We have Rashima. Rashima, I got your order. So Rashima's next. Last call, y'all. I'm keeping it open for anybody else. I'm going to drop the link into the chat if anybody else interested. I'm only taking VIPs right now. Only taking VIPs. So here's the link for those of you that are interested in locking it on in, because I don't know the next time I'm going to do this, because y'all see it drains me. It drains me, but I'm fighting through, y'all, because I want y'all to get um these readings for the free 99. It's gonna feel like the free 99, but it's not really free. But some of y'all got a steal today. Some of y'all got a free read, so that's good. But again, thank you all so much. If you can do me a favor, can everybody hit the like? And if you are interested in me doing an all signs read this evening, put it in the live chat right now. Which all signs reading would you guys like me to do tonight? Go ahead and drop it for me. Drop it for me in the chat. Which all signs reading would you like me to do tonight? I'm going to do the people's vote tonight. All right, Rashima, let's see your question. If you're here, you can go ahead and put your question in the chat, Rashima. I got your payment. So if you want to go ahead and put your question in the chat, or you can fill it out online, whatever you want to do. Since you're here, you can just put it in the live chat. You don't have to do the form. Okay, Rachel says you want me to do all signs. What are they hiding? Okay, that's a good one. All right. Let me write that down. What are they hiding? Anybody else for all signs votes? What I need to do tonight? What all sign read would you like to see? What are their true intentions? Okay. I'll get that down. Any other votes on the all signs reading this evening? I'm gonna come and do the all signs in a few. You know, I have to take a little break. I'll probably come back on around 9 o'clock. So if you can stay up, if not, I understand. You can always catch the replay back to see which one I went with. But yeah, everybody go and hit the like button. Go ahead and hit the like button. And if you guys are interested, if you're interested now, even though I didn't get everybody tonight, I always have personal readings available. I'll repeat, I always have personal readings available, and it will not be on a live. So if you ever want to get a personal reading, you know where to find me. What are their true intentions? Okay, I got that one. That's 2 votes for true intentions. I already ate, Rachel. I already ate. And remember, I'm taking my little shots to help me lose weight. So I made some salmon, and I had some cheese and broccoli and a little piece of bread, like a half piece of bread. And that was my dinner, and I'm still good. I just need to hydrate and I just need to decompress for a little bit before I get back on another live. Because y'all know channeling energies, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. All right, Rashima. I see you got 2 questions for me. So you said, I'm currently pregnant and broke up with my boyfriend recently. I want to know what are his true feelings for me and his intentions when it comes to presenting this baby. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Rashima's boyfriend. Tell me a little bit about Rashima's boyfriend. What are his true feelings for Rashima right now, especially when it comes to this baby being in the picture? What is his true feeling right now? We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups in the reverse. And then we have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Okay, I'm going to prepare you. This is not going to be a pretty read, okay? So don't unsubscribe. Please don't. I love you. Don't unsubscribe. Okay, but I'm going to give you the truth. I'm going to give you the truth. The truth is, he really doesn't want to give to this relationship. Okay. He doesn't really have any type of real feelings here, to be honest. Like, he prefers to be alone and go a different direction. He may actually be talking to another feminine. I got a Queen of Wands here. If it makes you feel better, he don't have love for that person either. He's very emotionally unavailable individual. He just kind of hanging around to people just to have somebody, I feel. He doesn't want to commit to anybody. Page of Pentacles in reverse. And he's working diligently on not committing. Like he's not interested in all that. Is there a reason why he's so cold-blooded? He's an Emperor reverse. This is somebody that's very controlling. This is also somebody that lacks discipline, very stubborn, very selfish. It's all about him. Likes to play a lot of head games and mind games. This is a real disrespectful mother. He has no control. He feels like he doesn't have control over this. Something tells me I hate to keep using this word on this channel because I know some people feel like, well, you can't diagnose, but he may have some narcissistic tendencies. Um, if he's not a full-blown narcissist. So I would be staying far away from this person. He actually feels very much at peace when he's alone and resting. Like it's almost like he's resting to get his energy back up to go towards the next best thing. And every time he's rethinking his approach of how to have these new beginnings. I think this relationship was going to have an ending at some point anyway. He knows it because he knows he was being very toxic. He thinks a lot about you though and wish things could be different. He wouldn't mind coming back and giving you an apology only to leave again. I'm getting an on again, off again type of relationship possibly here. And what's blocking him, he's always just focusing on himself. He can also not be very stable right now. He may have some health issues, financial issues. He's just a whole problem. He feels abandoned, neglected by you, but he doesn't want to let you go. With with the mindset of he just needs supply. He's never going to commit to you. He's never going to want to be in a long-term committed relationship with you because he just doesn't know like what to do after a certain point. So instead of actually like talking to you about this, having an honest conversation, for the Ace of Swords in the reverse to come out, you know, the first card in the tarot deck is usually the most significant energy of the person I'm channeling. And for the Ace of Swords to be in the reverse, that tells me that he may be a pathological liar to try to keep you clouded and confused. I wouldn't believe anything he tells you. With the Eight of Wands in the reverse to the Strength in reverse, um, he doesn't really have a lot of energy to repair this, to be honest. Even though he deems you as the Queen of Cups, that's the problem. He goes to you because you give off a very motherly, nurturing. You took good care of him. I'm gonna call you out. You gave him too much. You did too much. You were his safe haven. And because you gave off that nurturing, loving, motherly energy to him, it felt more like a child to, I'm sorry, a parent to a child dynamic versus a relationship where it was like a grown woman and a grown man together. It never felt that way. And so without you in his life, he feels like he's in lack because you were doing a lot of the work. You were carrying this relationship, I feel. And he know it wasn't fair, but he doesn't care. I'm like, I'm really getting like a nonchalant, like, shit, I don't care. I heard that. And shit, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Man, I'm just getting somebody that's real like cold blooded, like no, like a heartless soul, just really cutthroat. He probably could have gotten into a lot of arguing and fights with you about pushing his agenda, pushing his beliefs, what he want, what he need, him. And then when it came to you, it was irrelevant and it pushed you away further and further. Okay. So let's see what his intentions are moving forward. What does he intend to do moving forward? I'm glad you broke away from this. I would go no contact with him. I'll put him on child support. Go the legal route. Make sure you got papers on him so he's going to be held accountable for taking care of his children. Do not trust anything he says. What is his intentions moving forward? The star in the reverse, the king of pentacles, the four of swords in the reverse. He's losing faith by the day that things can be worked out with you. So to avoid conflict, he's just not really doing much of anything except for dating around and realizing these other options are not you. But he's going to continue to juggle people or whatever. He does like you for your compassionate nature. You always keep showing up as the Queen of Cups. I don't know when is your birthday, but I'm just getting like you are very compassionate, very loving. You could be intuitive, like you have may have like a spiritual gift. Very emotionally stable and sound. So this must have broke your heart deeply. But then when I got the Queen of Cups, like how does he feel about you? Page of Swords in the reverse. He's going to be all talk, no action. He's a deceiver, a liar, a pathological liar. He sells dreams that he don't deliver on. That's what he's going to do if he comes back. He's going to continue to lie to you, not be honest with you. He knows he got to step his game up, be a stable father, be a stable provider. But he's more concerned about overindulging in third parties and partying and, doing his thing than being a responsible adult right now. Yeah, what's blocking him is his instability. Like he's got so much going on. I mean, it's just too much. Yeah, with the four of swords in reverse to the king of swords in reverse, this tells me like he like low key is stressed because he knows he would have to lie in order to get you back. And he knows that all the lying and deceiving he's done kind of failed him. I think he's more in regret about the fact that his lies and deceptions and stuff didn't work than losing you. Why is he in regret? Yep. He hates that he held back too long or he didn't like do the right moves or didn't make the right risk or whatever this mess is. So this is the very reason why it didn't work because whatever he was doing, it just wasn't it. And you have your guard up now. It's like you went from a queen of cups, now you're a queen of swords. So you went from being all loving to now you like cutthroat. Like you like, man, I wish you would try to step to me right now. I might cut your ass. Like you went straight to like gangster or something. You went from my man, whatever you need to, man, I wish you would come over here right now. This person's not going to change. If he comes back, it's all going to be the same toxic cycle on repeat. And he's still not, look, Ace of Swords, the same card that came out in the beginning of the reading. To close the reading, Spirit is screaming at you. He is not going to be honest with you and keep your judgment clouded. To trigger your insecurities, to make you weak, to fall short of what he's saying, and to keep you confused. He's trying to keep you confused because if you figure him out, then game's over. Because that's all it is. All of this is a game. Emotion still not there. So underneath the deck, he feels judged by you. That's how he feels underneath it all. Especially because he has past traumas, childhood wounds, different demons from his past that has nothing to do with you. This can stem from his childhood and neglect, abuse, a toxic childhood that he's had to show up and taking it out on people that he loves. And so if the Hermit here, he's doing some heavy soul searching about everything, and he realizes your worth. He's showing up again as a third queen. Now you're a queen of pentacles. Now you're showing up as the real MVP, the one that's nurturing, that's loving, that's a good parent, that's healing, because the Queen of Pentacles is also a healing energy as well. So you are just really giving, and you probably are an Empress at this point because you probably passed this karmic lesson. And look at this, you probably evolved, you probably elevated your spiritual gifts. Remember I said you may have like some type of spiritual gifts. You may want to look into that because you're also showing up as the High Priestess. Again, this person feels like you're very mysterious. They don't know what you're doing and how you know or how you have figured them out. I feel like this person feels like you have figured them out and they're feeling defeated. And if you haven't figured it out, Spirit's saying just listen to your intuition. It'll tell you everything you need to know about this person. So that way you can chase your happily ever after. And it's going to be getting attention of other admirers, not him. So keep going, Queen. You got this. Keep going. I hope you enjoyed the read. I hope it gave you all the clarity and insight you needed. I hate you have to go through that though. I really do. That's right. They bring judgment on themselves. They just want to shift the blame. And it's like nobody got time for that. They need to go ahead and take full accountability for their actions. For real. For real. All right. Asheen, you're welcome. And by the way, an empress is also embodying all the energies of all the queens. So by the point, remember I said you have your sword up. I think now, like whoever's going to step to you, you're going to be like no nonsense. Like you're going to be like really a hard one to catch, which is good because I'm there. I ain't taking no mess. But that's empress energy. Like we don't accept breadcrumbs. We don't accept half stepping. You going to come and be an emperor or king, or you can exit stage left very quickly. You feel me? And that's what I feel like the time you're on after this. You like, yeah, no, not doing that. No, thank you. Do you know who I am? Do you know who the F I am? All right. All right, Shane. I got to plug up this other computer. Good. I'm so glad it resonated with you. Awesome. Awesome. But for real, for real. All right, Asheen. What is hidden? Okay, let's see. What is hidden? And I'm about to close down the I'm about to close it down, y'all. So no more questions. This is it. No more questions. I gotta take a break, y'all. Gotta take a break. Gotta take a break. Thank you to those who have donated today, and thank you to all that stood by today. And just know that even if you weren't called today, there may be another opportunity at some point. It looks like everybody enjoyed themselves this evening. I just want to give everybody an insight of my style as a reader because some people have never heard of me. And those of you that have been watching me, and some of my subscribers have been bashing me for my all signs reads. I just want to let you know once again, an all signs read is a collective read, but as you can see, when I do personal reads, I tap into your unique situation. And that's why when you watch tarot, it's best to do personals. If you have a good reader, such as I, a lot of times I will still pick up on your energy. It's just I'm reading for the collective. So it's going to not always hit you 100% like my personals do. That's why booking a personal is always best. Okay. All right. I'm telling y'all, folks still be tripping, y'all. It be driving me crazy. I'm like, listen, I'm doing the best I can. Cut me some slack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's not what you want to hear. But as a collective, all of this sign, all of that sign, this is what majority of that person in that sign is going through. And that's what's coming through. So if you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know how to watch tarot, you know how to watch tarot. And when you watch tarot, you really have to be open-minded about that. Yeah, I just been deleting the comments, y'all, because I ain't got time. I don't even reply to them. I just delete them and I block them. I just delete them and I block them. Because like I said on my channel, I ain't got time for the negative energy. I don't got time for the negative comments. Understand, if stuff comes through and it's your story, take it. And then the funny thing is people say, well, that was my past. And it's like, okay, well, it still was your story. So, I mean, it still was your story. Yeah, but I want to hear about the new person in divine timing. It may not be the time for the new person. I can't just make a new person appear, you know. I can't do it. Like, no, I'm just going to give you what it is. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm off my high horse. We're going to get to a sheen and we're going to close this thing. What is hidden? What is hidden? Spirit, what is hidden that a sheen needs to know? Rachel, you get it. My aqua folks, y'all get it. You know, some folks just be a little slow, and it really bothers me. As an Aquarius, we don't like idiots. We really don't like idiots. It does something to our soul. We're like, oh my God, you're so dumb. All right, Asheen. What is hidden that Asheen needs to know? We got the Eight of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the High Priestess. Someone may not be talking to you, Shane, because of some type of betrayal. Someone that was being a little bit selfish in some type of dynamic with you. They were not being fair to you. This can be a possible air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. A lot of air sign energy here. And they're really seeing things from a different perspective. Especially since they've been spying on you, keeping tabs on you. They're kind of feeling very much in despair and crushed. and hurt by this whole thing. I'm getting a lot of like dark space, feeling bad. So they deem you as a lost opportunity. They just don't know the next steps to take in this though. Why? Because this can be somebody that is vibing in a very low vibing energy. They may have a certain lifestyle choice they choose to engage in that's very toxic and dark, that doesn't really align with who you are and what you're about. And they know that this is going to keep them from manifesting a positive relationship with you. Can you give me some insight on what this devil card is? I'm getting someone that's obsessed with you, very possessive, and really wants your attention right now. Is and I feel like it's an ex or someone you used to talk to. They want to revive this relationship, but all they can give you is a breadcrumb. And I ask Spirit, is this a or a past person that wants to revive it? And Spirit says yes. And I got the Page of Pentacles. It would take a lot for them to even offer you that because they're overwhelmed and paranoid because of the things I mentioned before, their toxic ways. What's blocking them from coming forward is they don't feel like their life is in control right now. They're trying to find meaning and purpose in it, but to reach out to you would only stir up some conflict. So to avoid conflict, they just don't come forward to you. They're not satisfied with other people they're entertaining or talking to. And I'll be honest with you, if they were to come towards you, I don't think they would want to commit a relationship, like I said, because you're on two different spiritual paths. I think you're on a more mature spiritual path of having integrity, doing the right thing, all those good things, while this person is moving in very toxic energy. Yeah. And very much tapped into, like, they're just okay with sexual energy. I'm getting like someone that may have some type of sexual addiction, porn addiction, countless partners, something like that. Alcohol, drugs, you name it. It can be multiple things or just one of those things I mentioned. What is this High Priestess? They deem you as somebody very mysterious. They see you as somebody that knows too much. You may be very tapped into the divine. You may have like a spiritual gift of some sort, and that makes them scared as well. If this person had a spiritual gift, they may be losing their abilities. I don't know if you have the gift or they do. Tell me more about this High Priestess. Who is this? Whoever is the one that's the High Priestess, I really feel like this person is definitely feeling like they can't trust this person. They feel like this person, I'm talking about this, which would be you. I feel like you. I think you are the one that's the High Priestess that doesn't really trust this person, or you're getting some kind of download or insight that you can't trust this person. And that's what makes them feel like you are the High Priestess, because you're mysterious, or you may have some type of spiritual gift or have something that's giving you some type of information to judge them so harshly. You will be correct in what you're thinking, whatever that is, which also kind of like puts this person in a very stressful state, scared to reach out, scared to come forward to you, a lot of fears. What do you mean, no negativity? What do you mean by that? I think your person's just very guarded right now. Even if they have this strong desire to go towards you sexually, like I'm saying, get like a very sexual connection, very passionate, very attracted to you, by the way. But with this Page of Cups in reverse, this is somebody that just kind of goes to people to fill up their cup of emotion, codependency, their lack. They're not able to find these things within themselves. I feel like they go run off to these other things. Yep. To get whatever they want. If that's sex, they go run off to get the sex. If they want emotional support, that's what they do. And then they have tower after tower after tower after tower in their life and not really manifest the results that they want. And then they wonder why they have all these burdens in their life. That's why. Especially this relationship being one of the biggest burdens of them all. Because now it's taking like a big hit on their energy. They're feeling very burdened by the fact that you guys are having some issues. But I think it's because this person's not emotionally available and they know you want somebody who's going to be mature and stable. You want a King of Pentacles to your Queen of Pentacles. You may actually have a King of Pentacles coming in, Asheen. Is that right? Yes, I think possibly if you're able to sail away from this connection and go towards what you want. So Spirit is just letting you know, like you may have your true divine counterpart. These are soulmates. If you're a Queen of Pentacles and you find your King of Pentacles, that is a true match, divine match. But I think you're feeling a little stuck. If this is your story, you may feel stuck about which direction to go. Do I go towards the past? Do I go towards the new? Or this could be your person. This is one of you guys kind of like feeling torn. I don't know why I'm getting like you may just kind of be over this situation. This person is just like won't get out of your energy. That's what I'm hearing. You're like, man, I just want this person to get out of my energy. Something like that. So yeah. So yeah, I feel like this person really wish things could be different. They just have so many internal battles that they're fighting. I mean, it goes on and on here. Like the fact that you are their wish come true, but they fumbled because they sell so many illusions and keep so many secrets. It makes it hard for it to work. And then on top of that, with this sun in reverse, that's childhood wounds, traumas, depression, sadness, trying to control the narrative, very stubborn, very reckless, insecure, while you're over here single, abundant, looking good, you know, and now they're in regret for everything that's happened. So it just really kind of put this person in a pickle like, man, I let a good one get away because I was being so foolish, but I don't see no indicator of this person changing, which is probably why Spirit wanted you to hear this message. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming to this live. I really, really appreciate you all so, so much. So I am going to come back on, let's say at around, give me about 30 minutes and I'll be doing an all signs reading, a quick all signs reading. I'll do a quick all signs reading. But if you didn't get a chance to get your reading today, don't worry, don't worry. I still have an opportunity for you to book a personal reading with me. So don't hesitate to leave me some, go ahead and click on the link and let me know what your questions are. They are currently all on sale on my website, so you can go ahead and book them. I have 3-question reads, 5-question reads. I have live reads. I have all kind of reads, okay? So even though you didn't get a reading today, this was just supposed to serve as an idea of kind of what I do. So I hope everybody did enjoy it. And thank you all so much to everyone that came on tonight. I love each and every one of you. If I could, I'll be on this thing until tomorrow. But I gotta get off this thing and take a break. And I'm sure those that are spiritually tapped in know I am spent. I need a break. But I will be on to do an all signs read, because I promise y'all, and I'm a lady of my word, it just won't be a long one. Okay, so if you're interested in joining me on that, check back with me in about 30 minutes and I'll come and do the all signs read. Let's see, which one should I pick, y'all? I think I'm gonna go with, what are their true intentions? Okay, we're gonna do what are their true intentions at 9:30, because I think we had a couple of people vote on that. The person on your mind, what are their true intentions? So I'll see you guys then. If you guys are coming back to look at the this live, leave me some comments down below. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you're new to the channel, because I do select one amazing subscriber every single month to win a free personal tarot reading. So don't miss out on that, okay? Thank you guys so much. I love each and every one of you guys, and I'll see you guys in about 30. All right, see you then. Take care.